Are you looking for something different to do for your party? Have you ever considered a virtual tarot card reading party? Yes, I said a virtual tarot card reading party. Any kind of party. Well, if you're interested in finding out more about it, email me at gypsymedicinewoman@gmail.com and let's get your party started. Woo, 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 woo. And here she is. Hello, everyone. Happy to see everyone here. Woo, 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 woo. This is the second episode. We have Your Hidden Love Story that just got done playing. So those that haven't watched it, it was about strengthening your inner voice and trust what it is that you know. And it is my Your Hidden Love Story episode 2064. So go over there, make sure you watch that. Don't just come here for this part, making sure you're watching the other part. And this is about revealing your hidden love story. And this show is going to be what's your intuition telling you. Ooh, we want to know, we want to know. Oh my goodness, hold on you guys, I forgot something. Hold on. You stay in here, you be okay. Uncle Greg, Greg is... Divine Timing is going to be home tonight, so all the dogs are getting a little bouncy bounce. Okay. Let's see if my battery's probably good enough. So I hope you guys have been enjoying the show. I've been actually doing the first part of the show, Your Hidden Love Story. I have always done it live, and here for the last 2 weeks I've been doing it so it's pre-recorded, so I can join you guys in the chat, so I can talk to you guys in the chat. So if there's any questions why that show's been going on, and since I'm recording it, which all the same, it's still me, but since I'm recording it, I'm doing a lot of editing before I actually get it into live. Yes, I am doing the editing. Now, you want to talk about it, Naya? She wants to tell you how much time it takes. But I know I've been in computer stuff most of my life, and so it's not. I enjoy doing it. It's just the time that it takes is it's crazy. Can it just be a little bit shorter? But I enjoy the end result. So if you were in the last show, you would notice that I was having some of the pages change right at the time I was getting ready to change topics. I'm really proud of myself. I don't know about you guys, but I'm patting myself on the back. Now that's what you call self-love. Yeah. So, and then we come live here, over here, for to reveal your hidden love story, and it's always connected to the first part of the show, which today's show is about trusting what you know. So right now we're going to do we're going to do two first layouts before, thank you. We're going to do first two layouts before I actually start reading for you guys. The first layout is about what your intuition really wants to tell you. It's a tarot spread. It's just 3 rows of 3 cards each. And the tarot spread's about your inner voice and the divine truth. And the cards we're going to lay out is what truth is your intuition really revealing. And then the next question is what's clouding your ability to trust it. And then the third question is what shifts when you trust your own knowing. And so I'm going to do that layout so it connects the 2 shows together, okay? And then when I get done with that, I got to do my all in all, the collective reading, which, you know, if you guys don't have time to stick around to get your own personal readings behind the scene, the collective reading really ties in a lot. It really tells us where the energy flow is right now and what's going on. And I know we have a lot of shifts going on here with some kind of, I don't know if there's a retrograde coming up. I think so. And I think it's the Mercury one. Yeah, because I was having tech issues yesterday, and Kathleen has been for the last few days. So, I mean, we're ahead of time. Yeah, we're trying to hurry up and get it out of the way, you see. We want it done. So this is my little treasure box I found. You know, I have moved so many times in the last 4 years. It is just unbelievable. I'm surprised I'm able to keep the stuff that's most important to me, closest to me, and that's my recording stuff and all my spiritual stuff. Everything else is not that important, is what I know. And this is a box I found that has a bunch of little trinkets in it, so I thought tonight, as long as I remember, I'm going to pull out some trinkets, and I haven't gone in here to look to see what they are, so we're going to find out if it's just garbage or if it's worth exploring. But it's in a treasure box, and it's a golden treasure box. Oh, yeah, I bet Kathleen would like that, but, you know, this was mine, you know. Yeah, that's all right. We can tie our shows in together. Oh, we're going to do that tomorrow. Yeah, keep an eye open, probably around 3:34 Pacific Standard Time. You can catch us both going live at the same time. And so that's what I'm going to do right now. And then those that are coming on in, Znab, thank you so much. I will get to you after I get done with the first part of the show with the readings that I'm doing before I get to your reading. And then Namab will be first in line to get readings after that. So, and when you guys, the new people that come on in, you can't, you know, you can come in and post your question, but it's going to be a while before I get to a question, so you might as well hold that all back. I kind of work a little bit differently here. There's 2 things I ask. One is make sure you hit that like button when you're coming on in. And I add you guys' name onto the list automatically as if you want a reading. So if you don't want a reading, that's okay. When you only get your reading when your name gets called, and you must be present when your name gets called. If you want to take cuts and you don't want to wait your turn besides the first part of the show, because I'm still going to do the collective reading and I'm still going to do the show reading with the tarot spread, inner voice with the divine truth today. So after that, people that donate get to go first. The next people that go are my members. For those that are not a member, that would like to be a member, all it takes is when you get onto the once you get onto any of the pages, then there's a join button. You hit the join button, then it pulls up another page. and you'll have to look off to the left side because there's different levels that you can join at. And pretty much it's just a donation that you're helping the channel grow, and what I do is cater to you guys when I come on live. But there's different levels because I was asked from some of my members to make some of it more. But the first one it shows is $4.99. It shows that all the time. And it doesn't even look like there's any more. So for you to see more, you either have to scroll down or you have to go over to the left side and see what it, I think there's gold member, diamond member, silver member, that kind of stuff. So, all right. And then the question, and then what you guys get to, the readings that I give you are, one, you get, what do you need to know for your highest good, which, you know, so for Alex, for your question, I really don't need your question. All I would do is still, what do you need to know for your highest good, so you can apply it to your question. And the only other kind of reading I give that is free is the channeled message. For somebody that's always on your mind, and normally it's a counterpart or a loved one, a soulmate or something. Okay, and I will add you all on the list here. I have everybody on the list, but I'm adding Arpita right now. Okay, all right. And like if you do a donation, it's one question for every $5. So if you have more than one question, it's $5 per question. Okay. But this question for the ZNABs, all to me, it's all related. They've been coming here for a while, so just letting you guys know. I meant if they're totally two different related questions is what I mean. All right, let's get these cards out and see what they have to say. I have my screen up. That reminds me, because I don't know my layout by heart. This is all new to me. I'm trying to be a little bit creative with you guys. And let's see. What truth is your intuition already revealing? What truth is your intuition already revealing? That you're in alignment, that you're in spiritual alignment, that you're in balance, that you're emotionally balanced. What truth is your intuition already revealing? When it comes to the darker self, when it comes to fear, lack, insecurity, not whole enough, not complete enough, that we're afraid of what's going to happen next, that it's most important to balance the emotional self. And what takes us into that energy is our thoughts are fear, doubt, insecurity, not good enough, not whole enough, I'm afraid of this, I'm angry, I'm mad, I'm frustrated, I'm disappointed. Those are lower vibrational thoughts that they call, that's the devil here. That's a lower vibrational thought, which we need to weigh things out so we can judge things accurately, so we can hear what our true intuition is trying to say. Because when we're operating from fear, it puts this stagnatism or this stagnant energy in the middle of your own intuitive self. And so it's important for us to bring ourselves back to balance. Okay. What's clouding your ability to trust your intuition? What's clouding your ability? All those tower moments that we've gone through in life. This is, not feeling good enough, not feeling whole enough, feeling like, man, life is just not working out for us. Why is this happening? Why is that happening? And we're believing that as being our truth, but that's not the truth. Truth comes from a higher vibration. Truth comes from love, laughter, play, joy, happiness, peace, harmony, passion, desire. That's where truth resides. So what's clouding our ability to trust it? So that's the truth too, that we're in disappointment that life isn't working out for us. Well, the reason why life isn't working out for us in this 3D world, a lot of is how we're thinking. We think on a lower vibration. We think of lack, we think of not whole enough. We think the worst case scenario first. the information that it is how we are speaking to ourselves. What shifts when you start trusting your own knowingness? What shifts when we start trusting in our own knowingness? Ooh, Two of Cups. Ooh, being connected with self, with divine masculine, divine feminine energy, being connected with that soulmate, being connected with the love of your life. It is a beautiful connection. When we're out of this energy and we start seeking our truth from our higher self, then it's easy to connect. Okay. All right. What shifts when your truth? What shifts when you trust your knowing, your own knowingness, your abundance? This is the fairy tale dream. This is having everything. It is a feeling that I have it all. I just continue on trusting in yourself, believing in yourself, changing that story around, going after what it is you want, going after that first step that you want, that one that allows you to feel amazing, that one that allows you to feel this wholeness, this completeness. And it also shifts your strength when you trust in your knowingness. It gives you this strength to move forward with passion, with desire, like with a roar, that you don't let anything stop you. All right, thank you so much, Holly, for your super chat. I'll get to you after I get done with the collective, and then I have Zabnor right in front of you, and then I'll get you next, okay? Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Yes, and all donations go ahead of all memberships, okay? All right. Next, yeah, that reading we just did was about, we were just asking Divine to bring us clarity to our inner knowledge, to what we already feel and what's blocking our own trust, and what opens us up when we follow our truth. All right, here we go. The collective reading is next. Hold on a moment. I gotta switch decks. These are my Monday Tarot deck that I use. Well, this is the gold box. Yeah, I know how you like it. I just found it. I've been, moving around so much in the last 4 years. I've probably moved 8 or 9 times, maybe even 10. I don't even know, but I've been getting all my stuff down here by the tiny home in the 5th wheel where my office is. And I found my gold box, and it has a bunch of trinkets in it. So when I'm doing your guys' readings, I want to pull a trinket. I have not gone through here to know what's in here, so we're going to find out tonight if there is some treasure in there or not. You love me? All right, let's see. I got these. Yeah, there we go. So, what's the Monday cards had to say for the collective? This is for the collective. Woo, 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 woo. Union! Look at this. Divine masculine wants to come forward with a cup of love with union. Yeah, we can just stop there. I'm done. I think that's all the collective needs to know. And that is just like hot off the press for like the last 2 or 3 months. And everything's about union. How is it even possible? And it doesn't matter which deck I pull from or any other people pull from. It doesn't matter. That hidden love story is being revealed. That is for sure. It is a wish. It is a dream. Look at all the colors too. We got green and blue, green and blue, and green and blue. Ooh, I wonder what those mean. I'm all into the pinks and the yellows and the oranges and the turquoise. I wonder what the yellows and blues mean. That's a wish, it's a dream. You wish it was a union? I'm telling you, let the union happen. A universe, you know, we're tired of just seeing it in the cards. we're tired of seeing it in the cards. Can you please write here? I'll type in your name when I come to your reading, okay? I hear you. Okay. I think we're all blocked, and that's what you know. It's like I hear you. I hear you. I really hear you. All right, there's a wish and a dream. You know, things are starting to move forward. This is a movement card. Like this divine masculine's on his way. Look at all these colors. They're all the same. Every single one of them. What do blues and greens mean spiritually? It's thinking. Spiritually and inner peace, trust and reliability, communication and self-expression, divine connection. Woo, it's a divine connection, you guys. It's a divine connection. It's coming in fast. It's in movement. It's coming in fast. This divine masculine has an offer. Wants to come into union. It is a wish. It is a dream. It's happening. It definitely is in the cards, at least. I mean, that's so beautiful. I love it. I love it. This is getting hot now. This movement's getting hot. Let's see. Let's get some movement going with this divine connection. It is under a final judgment call. Like divine is making a final judgment call before union happens, because divine wants to make sure you guys are in alignment and making sure your emotional self is in alignment, that you guys are balanced and ready to come together. And here comes the magician. What's interesting to where the magician land, both the star and the magician are healing cards. I'm going to say you both have healed. The divine masculine and the divine feminine have healed. And that healing that has taken place has allowed movement to take place. You know, something magically is going to happen. Something's going to happen right out of thin air. You won't even be expecting it. Yeah, what's going to happen out of thin air? Here comes that hot-ass emperor. Look at this rose, all about reds and purples and blues. Look at that, how they're all coordinating with each other. Isn't that so unique? Yeah, this emperor, yeah, it looks like somebody's been holding him back, but he's pushing through. Whoever was holding him back, he's like getting up, he's like doing this. I'm coming, baby, I'm coming. Yeah, come on, baby. Gypsy, what was time stamped? I don't know. What do you mean by that? I timestamp parts of the other show. I don't know what you're talking about here. So. All right. Okay, here we go. This is a collective reading right now. We're doing right now. I love it. It's a divine connection. And it looks like that divine masculine's in movement. He's being a little sneaky about it. He's being sneaky about how he's making that movement. Like I said, you're not going to see it coming. It's going to come out of thin air. It's, you know, it's going to happen. It's fated. It's destined. Oh, is that what they wanted? I just thought they wanted me to put their name in the chat and they would be back. But okay, we can timestamp it. I'm not always really good at that, so maybe you can help remind me. Even if I write it down, I might write it down and I may not look at what I wrote down, so I know where my limitations are, you guys. But I know that they said they want us to write. I didn't know they wanted a timestamp. I just figured they wanted me to let them know, like I would go at ZNAB, okay? Okay, all right, so they're being a little sneaky about it, and it's destined. This is a destined connection, and it's a destined change. This is a Wheel of Fortune change. It's in movement. We got movement cards happening. 1, 2, 3 movement. So it's a lot of energy in the movement forward. Going towards what? That fairy tale dream of a story. It's destined. Look at, we got a 10-10. Things are getting ready to change. You guys may not see it, I'm telling you, but it's getting ready to change. This divine connection is coming out clearer, that this divine change about this is a happy ever after fairy tale dream of a story. The foundation has been laid down. It's a solid foundation, so the building can happen, so we can work together as a team, come together as family, as with loyalty, and just having everything that you ever wished for, everything that you ever wanted. It's a divine connection. That's what these 4 cards, I looked up the colors, the greens and the blues, and it says it's a divine connection. Okay. Ooh, now Divine Feminine, she's strutting her stuff. She's being seen. She's in the spotlight. She's a celebrity. Woo, 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 woo. And she's operating from her high vibration. She's a high viber. That's for sure. Is that a second one, Holly? Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Okay. So let's see, we're moving forward here. This Divine Feminine, she knows she's a badass. That's the divine, that's the Queen of Wands. She struts her stuff. She does it her way. She puts on that outfit that makes her feel like that badass. That one that makes her feel good. She don't care what anybody else says. She just does it her way. Yeah, that's this queen. That's that queen. Yeah, she's strutting her stuff. She knows what she wants. She knows what she's doing. She definitely wants to be operating from a high vibrational life. She wants that whole energy. Hello, Kathleen. Ooh. All right. Well, thank you so much, Holly. Okay. What do we got going on here? We have a divine connection, Kathleen. You missed the first part. These first cards come out. This is a divine masculine. He has a cup of love that he's offering, and he's coming into union. It's a wish and a dream. It's coming on in, and it's in movement, and all these cards were so beautifully the same. So look at the green and blue, and so I looked it up, and it says this is a divine connection. A divine connection, Kathleen. Yeah, it's coming in fast. It's in movement. It's coming in fast. And there's just one final thing that Divine Lord Source Spirit's working on for this connection to be to magically work, you know, because the Divine Masculine, Divine Feminine have healed themselves. Yeah, I'm just giving you a rundown. We got the Divine Masculine. He's no longer letting anybody hold him back. He's making a forward movement. Yeah, he's been a little sneaky about it, but this is a destined connection. It's fated, and it is the happy ever after fairy tale dream. It's grounded. It's solid. It's everything you ever wished for. And here's the Divine Feminine. She's, you know, she's successful. She's being seen. She's in the spotlight. She's a celebrity. And this Divine Feminine, yeah, she struts her stuff. And here's that Divine Masculine. Now, this is where we're at. He is checking her out. Yeah, he's got his eyes on her. He does. Yeah, he's got this offer for her. Ooh, he does. Oh, my goodness. He's got this offer for her. That's for sure. Oh, look at the Divine Feminine. She's speaking her truth from her higher self. I'm gonna make sure he says it right. I'm gonna make sure he does it right this time. Look at that light. She's trying to make him catch the light when he comes forward to speak her its truth to that Divine Feminine. He goes, baby, I'll tell you what to do. I'll show you what you need to do. Come forward and make that offer. I'll show you, baby. Oh, Mariah. So funny. All right. Look at, we got a cup of love. That's what it is. It's a love offer. This card has more love in it than any other card in the tarot deck. Uh-oh, it better have a lot of love because there was a heartache in there somewhere. Yeah. But remember, there was a lot of healing that happened back here. Why is that heartache there? There's a lot of love. Oh, there's a lot of love that's been illuminated to heal. A lot of love that has come to heal this heart. So this heart is operating from its highest vibrational way, operating from joy, from laughter, from play, from peace, from calmness, from the light within. So that's really cool that that heartache ended up right there, right in between the card that has so much love and the Sun card. I mean, come on, that's a healed heart. It's a healed heart, that's for sure. All right, what else we got going on that divine masculine? I'm telling you, he's coming forward to speak his truth, but he hasn't shown his, he's not there to this divine feminine yet. And this one, look at, she's right here trying to get him to speak his truth with clarity because he wants to come forward and speak his truth. He's on his way. That's a knight that's in movement. I think that's the fastest moving knight. He wants to speak his truth to this divine feminine, this one that operates with so much love. She nurtures herself first before she even nurtures the world. She takes really good care of herself. This is a divine connection, you guys. Yeah, it's a complete connection. They, you know, this heartache is complete. It's over. It's, you know, you guys coming together is so unique. It's so fulfilling. It's, you know, like you're going to feel like you're on top of the world because you guys have done the inner work. You know, you have weighed things out. You have balanced yourself. You have gone through the chaos. You have gone through the journey. And you've gone to allowing your emotional self to become really calm in the middle of whatever is going on, because this divine feminine, she only speaks her truth from her higher self, and that's why she's on the chariot. She's on the chariot moving forward as fast as she can, because, you know, she has messages to share out to the world. You know, she's operating from her higher vibrational energy that allows her to operate from her light. It gives her a brand new beginning because she's totally trusting in divine. She's not afraid of that next step. She's 100% trusting in divine and what's happening next. That divine feminine, she continues on doing her work, her spiritual work through all chaos and all confusion. She continues on working, but spiritually, and she has her back. She has her back to this chaos and confusion. Then something's hanging around. She's hanging around and looking at that chaos and confusion differently, like letting go of any emotions. She's letting go of any emotions that might be coming in from this. Oh, Kathleen! Oh, look at you. All right, what else we got going on here for the collective? This does have to do with a soulmate connection, a past life connection. You guys have known each other sometime in the past, and there's always been so much love when the two of you are side by side, and it's an intense love connection. It's really strong. You can feel it no matter where you're at when your energies connect with each other. It is so intense that you have to hold your balance. You have to stay in alignment with self. Because you guys have gone through a rebirth, a spiritual awakening. You have ended all those lower emotional vibrations in the past. They are over. And here he comes. Here comes this divine masculine. He only comes forward correct. He is the divine masculine that's solid. He's secure. He's grounded. He has a kingdom. He has a castle. You know, he only comes forward correct. yeah, the Divine Feminine has had to protect herself and guard herself, and that's the truth. And throughout this connection, it is a divine connection, and you guys are going to be balanced when you come together to work together as a team. It is a love story. It is a hidden love story being revealed right here on the Gypsy Medicine Woman channel. Yeah, it's being revealed here. time again, it's going to happen. It's going to be an ultimate love story. Look at that. Was so, I just want to hold on to those first cards. Oh, I already got them all in a disorder, but it was so beautiful how they laid out it for that divine connection to show up. So let's get it. Those were the first two cards, and then the wish and the dream card. It was just so beautiful. And what's that? No, that wasn't the next one. And then he matches these colors. He got mature there. Yeah, this one. Everything's in movement. Just, I love it. It's a beautiful love story, you guys. All right, let's see here. I don't know, Ritz. How long has it been since you've been here? Let me get everybody on the list, and let's see who's actually... I've got quite a few donations here, so which I really appreciate. Now let me get these other names that I might have missed. I'll let you know. Okay, it looks different than what, oh, there, let me see. Oh, did you just come in though? Hot so delicious. You must have just come, oh, there you are. How are you? Okay, and then Mariah, and then, okay. Okay, first is going to be, so we got Z-Nabs first, Holly second with 2 questions, and then we have Kathleen is third. Okay. You've been here a little bit. Well, right now I'm just getting done with the beginning of the show, which is pretty normal about this time. And then from there, I do have a pretty long list tonight. Let's see, one, and it depends on if everybody's here. Not everybody always is around. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, after the 3 paid ones. You love listening, good. All right. And I do believe that other people's readings are really beneficial and healthy for us, okay? I believe that. Alright, so... one second, you guys. I got all these things I got to do here in the background. Okay. Let's get to the question now. Z-Nab, thank you so much for your donation. I really appreciate you so much. What a way to start the night off. I like it this way. It makes me feel like everything that I've been doing is starting to put itself into place, and I appreciate you guys. So, what are Gerald's questions and feelings and energy after I ended things with him? Will we be back together again in the near future? Will he reach out again, and when? And when? You always want to know when. There's no such thing as time and tarot, but you know, we'll figure it out. So this is for, I'm going to put their name in the chat, and okay, let's see if, there we go. And alright, what are Jared's feelings and energy after you ended things? Things have changed, wheel of fortune, something's destined, something's meant to happen. They were disappointed. They were hurt. They were sad. Brought a change to their energy. That they're trying to balance out. Trying to, I mean, when energy makes us sad, it's our job to change it, to shift it, to move it around, and that's what he's working on. So he's in the middle of healing. He's using the tools that he has to heal this emotional self, because when you ended things, it actually brought this change. But the change is actually fated. It's destiny, because he needed to go through these emotions so he can come in alignment with self, so he can balance himself, so he could heal himself with that. Oh, I missed you, Anna Maria, altogether. Let's see. We'll be back together again in the near. Will you guys be back together again in the near future? Well, while you're in separation, I know that the Divine Feminine, she's going to be filling her cups up with love, nurturing herself. She's going to be grounding herself, that she's going to become really abundant, very independent. She's going to be okay on her own. She's going to become abundant with this higher vibrational energy, because now what happens when we disconnect from someone, or a soulmate connection, twin flame, or whatever the connection is, when we disconnect, and this is his energy, what happens is you have disconnected from his energy. That's what he has to deal with. That's not for you to deal with. You have said, okay, you deal with you, I'm going to deal with me. And that's what this is showing me, that this is what happens when you're in separation. The Divine Feminine really loves herself even more, and she grounds herself. She's tapped in and tuned in to divine even, and she turns into the best version of herself, that she knows her worth and she knows her value. She don't need this Divine Masculine, but she still may want them, but she only wants him when he's healed. And that's what this separation has said. This separation says this Divine Masculine needs to heal, and the Divine Feminine says, fine, I'm separating from him so he can heal. Okay, and and the Divine Feminine will also have, she'll go through feeling good and feeling not so good, but this is what she has to heal. This is what she has to nurture while you guys are in separation. It's kind of like the same kind of energy, but you'll feel really good, and then you'll go through the darkness again. You'll feel good, and then you'll go through the darkness again. And then you become, it helps you to become the best version of yourself. That you have no shame about who you are. You're operating from your full power, from your full passion, your full desire. So I don't see you guys getting back together yet until this work gets done. That work needs to get done. So after that work gets done, the two come back together. Yes, that's the truth. After the work gets done, you guys come back together. So the timing of the work, it's an emotional thing. So it's really kind of hard to put a time frame on that, because he has to go through his healing, and you need to go through your healing. We are very emotional people. We all heal at different levels, but you putting in the separation put this healing into full force effect. I believe that's what you need to know right now. Once the healing happens, then he will come back and speak his truth with you. He'll lay down some swords that he no longer wants to hold on to. He's going to come forward and speak his truth after the healing is done. Okay? All right, that's what I have for you, Zenab. And let's see. We got a full house tonight, that's for sure. Thank you, Zenab, for the donation. We're moving on to Holly. Next, I have 2 questions from Holly. I appreciate you so much, Holly. Okay, the first question is, how is Oscar representing you right now? How is that the right? Yeah. How is Oscar? Let me see if this is the right deck of cards for that, though. Okay. Maybe it is. I mean, just was doing it naturally. Let's see, this one. Yeah, we're gonna keep it with this one. Oh yeah, we can, I know the end of the reading is at 49 minutes in, but they can rewind it because they'll see their name and they can rewind it to that point. So yeah, now we're on Holly's donations. Ooh, I appreciate it so much. How is Oscar representing you right now? Representing you. How is Oscar representing you right now? Ooh, movement. Swiftly making some kind of movement towards success, being seen in the spotlight, being a celebrity, celebrating life, you know. So they're representing you in a good way. I mean, I like that. And it's moving toward you even with love, you know. They're on the horse or on their way. It's like a love offer coming on in. Even if it's not a face-to-face love offer, it could be an energy love offer too, okay? Because this is for us to be seen, for you to be seen in the spotlight, to feel victorious, you know. They may be doing some kind of, love energy that's helping this movement, that's swiftly helping you along. It's actually helping you nourish yourself too, okay? So that's how they're representing you towards success, you know. That's the Six of Pentacles, but this is success. They're they want to see the best version of yourself. They want to see you be successful. The Ace of Cups, there's so much love in that card. Again, I believe that if it's not a physical connection and it's separation, there is love energy that is coming towards you, that's bringing you success, and it's allowing you to move swiftly and continuing on nourishing yourself, especially when you worry about anything, or especially when things gets intense, or especially when you go through this rebirth or something. This is about, that's how I would say Oscar's representing you on an energy flow at this current moment. I don't do any reversals. I've been reading for 32 years plus. I've never read my cards reversal. Ever. So however I said it is exactly what it means. And you may be in separation physically, but spiritually you're not. You're not. I mean, this is energy. This is energy that his energy is helping support your success, okay? And sometimes, so many times, and this is what people don't know, so many times, success, separation is mandatory between these divine connections for this success to happen, so the nurturing gets done properly, so the nurturing gets done right. Because if you guys are together before you guys are in alignment, total alignment with the emotional self, it could take longer with some of this stuff, or maybe some of the stuff wouldn't get healed, or maybe you would end up in a bigger separation, okay? So I try not to put any time, like in your every bit of separation that I've been in, any separation with any divine counterpart has grown me, has expanded me, has for me to want or wish for anything to be any sooner than it has been, the growth that has happened would never have taken place the same way. And it's some deep healing that's going on while you guys are in separation. So we need to honor it, admire that. So any pain or suffering that we may have that's in separation is stuff that we need to heal. Okay. All right, what do you need to know about Oscar? What do we need to know? What do we need to know? What do we need to know about Oscar here? Oscar is in the middle of balancing himself out. Yeah, my throat wanted to get all clogged up out of the moment. So trying to learn how to speak their truth. They're going through a spiritual awakening, a spiritual adjustment, a fine-tuning. They're in the middle of healing. They do have the tools to be able to heal. They're in the middle of healing themselves for a divine alignment, a forever divine alignment. For he is the emperor. And the emperor, you know, they're grounded, they're solid, they're whole, they're complete. They have a castle to run, they have a kingdom to run. And sometimes what happens with the emperor, they never did learn about the emotional self, and so they're going through this fine-tuning, this spiritual awakening, balancing their emotional self, healing some of that emotions in the background. He is going through a rebirth. That's what I was talking about. You know, this is a spiritual awakening, which is a rebirth. You know, things that they may have believed, things this emperor may have believed in the past will no longer be, because they're going through this spiritual awakening, which changes your reality. It changes what you see truth to be. So they are getting stronger while you guys are in this separation, stronger to operate from their centered self, from their light, from their true being within. So they too can be whole and, that was, okay. So they can know their worth and know their value, feel this wholeness and this completeness all on their own first before you guys come into alignment. And they are grounded, solid, whole, complete, and they are listening to the divine messages. Anything else you need to know at this moment of time before I close this reading out when it comes to him? Thank you. He is doing the work. He's working on his thoughts of how they make him feel. He's aligning them, adjusting them. He's cutting out whatever doesn't work for him at this current moment of time. You guys are both being led and guided by divine Lord, Source, Spirit. So when you know that you're in a divine connection and you know that you're being led by divine, there's absolutely nothing for us to worry about. So most important thing for us to do is trust in divine. That's what I have. Let me see. Okay, I just wanted to interpret it the wrong way. I didn't want... Oh, I didn't... Yes, he's dealing... Yes, he is emotional about you leaving. He's dealing with the emotional self. It's right here. And I wonder if he... come back to well, that's why you guys will end up coming back together. You guys are in a divine connection. You both are being led and guided by divine. This is a divine connection that you guys are working on. I wonder if he will... No, you don't have to. You want to know if he will come back. If I believe he's coming back, but I'll just pull. Even though that card, that's the divine connection. You guys are. Even though you're in physical separation, you're not in separation. Okay. He's doing the work. He knows that you're the gift. Okay. He's doing this work because he knows you're the gift. This card balance, it's the same as this card to me. They're balancing their emotional self right now. Okay. What's hidden is he will come forward to speak his truth to you in a matter of time. It's fated. It's destiny. It's divine's timing to when he's going to come back, though. So that's a second card that shows me that you guys will come back together, but it's in a matter of divine timing. I know. I hear you. I get it. you know, and he'll come back forward fast once he heals. Trust in your energy. You know, when, like with myself, I trust, like maybe some words get said and maybe I'll hear a ding 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 in the background, and then maybe I'll feel my body go really warm or really goosebumpy or really like I feel this divine connection. I want you guys to pay attention to that, because that's the spiritual awakening. Like, yes, we are tapped in and tuned into each other. So this is so we can really trust in our intuitive self and not be looking about if it's in 3D connection yet or not. Just look, feel that, because that's the gift that you want to embody. You're hot, but you're sunburned. You're funny. When I meant, you know, that you can, it's a different feeling. It's a feeling that you've never felt with any other connection at any other time, okay? All right, that's what I have for you, Holly. I appreciate your super chats. You're welcome. Yeah, it doesn't really matter. I mean, you know, you will follow your instincts. Oh, you want to know, maybe he'll unblock you. If he's not unblocking you, it's because he needs that space. I know, I've been blocked many times. And each time, the very first time I was blocked, it probably took me 6 weeks to get over it. And then what I did, or maybe it was only 3 weeks, but yeah, I think it was 3 weeks. But what I did, and this might help you, Holly, is I wrote down all the emotions I was feeling from that block, okay? I wrote them all down. And then I think it took me a little time, like I said, about 3 weeks. I looked at all those feelings, and what I did with those feelings is I circled all the ones that I am familiar with. I circled all the ones I was familiar with. Now, all the other feelings that I felt, I go, well, those aren't even mine. Those are his. So I push those. I go, okay, he can have those because these are mine. Then I was no longer angry or upset or mad about the block, because I was able to figure out what part of these emotions were mine that I needed to heal within this connection, and what were theirs, so I didn't need to heal them, okay? So try that, Holly. All right, next is Kathleen. Kathleen, did you stick around? Are you still around? You're welcome, you're welcome. You know, we feel like they need time, but, you know, I want you guys to see, you will notice in the time of separation how you grow, how you expand in ways that you would have never grown if you were in full-blown togetherness, okay? So it's not, they're not just healing, we are healing too. Remember, we are mirror images. Maybe you guys are doing the same kind of thing at the same kind of time. The same kind of thing you guys are doing at the same kind of time right now is going through this spiritual awakening, going through healing. Yes, the Divine Feminine is more awakened to it, but what happens as the Divine Masculine starts becoming awakened, where he gets to where you were at the beginning of time, what happens is you start healing that part that they were healing at the beginning, but it's different because it's yours, not theirs, okay? Okay, Kathleen is here. All right. And let's see. Yeah, take your time to heal what being blocked. That's right. But the block has its purpose, you know. All right. When you get a chance, any guidance on how to spend my time? Am I spending it in the best way? You know, Kathleen, I have this. I got it. I have my phone. I have it up here. So. Yeah, the block does give you a benefit of your own personal growth. That's the truth. And I know through my own experience. Not that I have enjoyed the block, you know. Ways to discover ourselves that we would have never known. Okay, Kathleen, what I have, I really love these cards. They're the Divine Feminine Entrepreneur cards, okay? And they actually will tell you what do you need to do. Will speak, or you know, do you need to journal, or oh, wait a minute, we got company, you guys. We got company. Hold on. Hey, we're gonna put on the front screen here.
Oh my God, sis! I've been watching you for a whole month, man. We
gotta
get some of this. We gotta get some air conditioning on you.
I'm telling you, it gets pretty darn hot between these two places. I'm telling you.
Hi, baby.
She's going back out. I haven't seen you forever.
I was gonna tear the place up.
Are you gonna take her out? No. Oh, you're gonna kick her out.
Hey, sis. How's it
Hey,
going?
fine. I'm in the middle of all these readings.
Hey, babe. What's happening, everybody? Woohoo! It's Divine White, it's Divine Tower.
Divine Tower.
All right. How's it going? What do we got here? Ah, bam! All right, what's it
That's
say?
our work cards. What's it tell you?
It says to publicize. Stop holding behind your computer. Get publicly for your brand.
Yeah.
Be bold and visible in your market. This must be yours. I drawed for you.
Yeah, I know what I need. I know
Well,
that's
what's the
like,
Divine Timing need? Ha!
go on air. Okay, you're on air right now.
Man.
It told him to go on air, podcast himself,
Here I am.
broadcast himself. So here he
Develop your unique voice.
is. You have a unique voice. He has a voice that
Then
nobody
get your-
else has.
then
That's
get
for
your
sure.
message out and your ideal audience. Consider starting a podcast or radio show right here.
All right, Divine Time. He's got to start his own podcast show now. You heard it, you guys.
This one
you
must
heard
be
it
for-
live.
This one must be for business, man. What
Yeah,
business?
this is
Woo.
a business one.
Woo woo.
Now
Meditate.
go meditate. So you
All
can
right.
find out what it is.
All right. Well, I'm home.
All right.
Here,
well,
man.
your dogs, they are ready for you to be home.
Man, it's hot in here. We gotta.
No, I'll get too cold if it gets too much.
Too cold.
At a certain time, I have to turn it down. Well, and plus I'm always conserving energy, so it's like, okay, I got this going. I can't got that going, and
All right. Well,
I did turn the air down a little bit for your dogs tonight, because.
you turned it down. Well, I turned it way down.
Yeah, well, I mean, if I wasn't already live when you told me you're on your way, I would have gone in there and turned it more down for you.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Hey, everybody. I'm back.
All right. All right, Divine Time.
So who's here? Dollface and
I got 18 people in the house. No, I got 26 people in the
All
house. So
right.
what do you want?
I want them all. I want them all.
Want them all. And I've been doing a bunch of paid readings right now, so.
Oops. Sorry, everybody.
Yeah, you're holding them up.
Should I pay for something?
All right, we'll take it.
Look at this.
Nice. Ooh.
Yeah, I love to work. All right. Well,
You love the end result of it.
Well, I'll tell you what. I was in an air-conditioned building
That was so nice.
where I was at. Never got over 75 degrees, 80 degrees.
Nice.
Uh,
So you got spoiled this time.
less
around.
hours. Less
Yeah.
responsibility, more money.
Nice. Well, you must have been asking Source out there to bring something better in for you, and it did, huh?
My entire life. It's time to cash out. All right, love you, sis. I'm gonna go lay down.
All right. No, I keep forgetting to pull from the treasure box, so.
We'll pull one out.
Oh, well, all right. Now I gotta start. Oh, you want? Okay, we got a
You got a
treasure
big
box.
reading. Pull out something from the chest.
I'm telling you, we got. Oh, what is it? I don't know. It's a piece of abalone.
All right.
And then we have a
Valuable
fish.
jewelry.
We have a fish and abalone. Come on, you want to tell the story? Come on over here.
All right.
Okay. Here.
Sounds like we're going to the ocean real soon.
All right.
And we're gonna see some fish.
You're gonna go fishing?
Yeah, as a matter of fact, we are, Kenny and I.
Oh, look at see.
Yeah, all right. All right, well, this isn't just abalone. This is an abalone inside of a round shell that has a hole in the middle.
Nice.
Where is that camera?
The camera is right up here. There. Right.
There it is.
Telling you.
Ah, all right. I like it.
Sugar, thank you so much for the donation. I appreciate you so much.
All right, this fish is good luck. The fish is good luck.
Okay.
We're doing this for the donation, too. This fish in the first card that comes out, tell it like it is.
Tell it like it is. All right, here we go.
All right, it's got something to do with that fish. And abalone, maybe they live by the ocean. Maybe they're going to the ocean. Maybe they'll find an abalone under a rock down at the ocean. And a fish will jump out. I don't doubt anything anymore.
I don't doubt a thing either. Not after all the messages I've gotten the last.
Oh,
2
you know
years,
what's been
for
happening?
sure.
So this is I've been getting messages about a minute or 2 minutes before it actually happens through somebody else, through some unforeseen.
You've been doing what now? I sorry, I only heard part of it.
Just like deja vu, like getting messages a minute or two before I actually see it materialize right there in front of
Isn't
me,
that-
out of the ethers, out of nowhere.
Yeah, and it's how does that happen, right? Must be
Well, it happens by
telepathy.
being in alignment and being solid in your belief that your wishes and dreams are here now. And I tell you what, I'm becoming a rock solid believer in following my feelings and
Yeah.
you know, letting go of the thoughts and
Thoughts have to
meditating,
be let go of, and when
meditating.
the feelings come in, you definitely got to pay
I
attention.
had people come up to me, Cynthia, an elderly lady came up one day, and I was honest with her with my dealings, you know,
Yeah.
the toys and everything, and are these real, and how I was being honest with her. She brought her husband back a couple days later to introduce me to the most honest guy out on the fair circuit. Yeah. And she introduced me to her husband, said she was really impressed to be able to see somebody who's honest, and you know how that's a rare quality.
It is, yeah.
And man, the whole time she was talking, I just had goosebumps from head to toe, and it was just like, I'm so grateful for you. I'm so, you know, just what I needed to hear when I was tired and, you know, giving it my all.
You guys, it's divine timing time right now.
Yeah.
So I hope you're listening in because he's been gone for a month, you see.
Yeah. Well, I'm home now. What do we got here? What do we got for that paid customer? From Divine Timing, fresh out there. Oh my God! What
I
a
got
story,
a lot.
man! Whoa, easy. That's what we want to tame right there. We just want one card, universe. One positive card about that ocean. Oh, there it is. What is it?
Oh, the Emperor's
Oh,
taking you there, too.
the Emperor's here.
The
The Emperor, Divine Timing. Woohoo!
See, this is where you can see it. So you know.
There we go.
Okay.
Oh, check that out,
Don't
man.
go too close. There you
That
go.
dude needs a beard. Let's see. Does he got one? Let's check it out. Oh, he's got a small one. Well, he's a young emperor. Wow, emperor. All right. Oh, all right. Lots of choices too. That emperor's got choices. Look at that, man. I love
Which
that.
choice is he gonna choose?
Well, let's see. She's looking at the heart.
And he's questioning it.
The one is that a mirror? Is this the young one looking in the mirror, seeing the old one?
No, this is the person behind the counter. This is what they
serving it up, huh?
These are the offers we have for you.
That looks like a witch.
They're smiling because it's a trick, It's a trick.
Oh yeah, she does have kind of a smirk on her face, on the side eye.
She's
like,
going, okay, I'm going to give you this and this and this and this and this and this.
Don't pay attention to that.
What are you going to choose
Don't
from?
look at that heart. Huh?
No, that's what they want you to look. That's what you're supposed to look at.
Yeah, well, she's she's going. I don't know. Looks pretty good. Oh, look at this one. It's got a lot of money in that one. Right next to the heart.
Are you going to choose for money or are you going to choose for the heart?
Oh, I'm a money guy.
All right, get out of here.
Hey, I choose my heart to be full of money. Ha
Oh, that's the devil!
Oh, man. Divine timing? What the? Look at that. Look, he's got a bag of money, too.
Mm-hmm.
We got money here, right next to the heart. And then we got right next to the devil. Oh, man, maybe the devil just showed up with a bag of money.
I'm telling you.
It kind of sounds like me. Oh, looky there. All right, King of Swords, man. He knows what's going on. Look at that. He's checking out the books. I love this. I love it. I'm home for readings, people. All right. Love you, sis.
All right. See you later.
All right.
All right. Back
That
on.
was for free from Divine.
Back on track, you guys.
All right. Love you, sis. I'm going to take the dogs with me.
All right. Well, I figured they would go with you automatically.
Yeah. I'm going to give them some time.
You gonna take Naya, or you want her to stay here?
No, I'm taking Naya, too.
Oh, you are? Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
And, good night, everybody.
All right. All right, you guys. Here, when you get a chance, any guidance on how to spend your time? Oh, cards on the ground already, I'm telling you. That was a divine intervention, you guys. We just had divine intervention. All right. Best ways to spend your time. You're making those plans. This is the best way to be making your plans. This, from your divine masculine energy, make those plans. They're big plans. They're not small plans. These are big plans. Making those plans from passion, from desire, making those plans that excite you, those plans that put you on top of the world, those plans that give you everything that you ever wished for, everything that you ever wanted, To have your house, look at your house is on the beach. I'm moving in then. Your house is on the beach, Kathleen. Ooh, and you're having a picnic on the beach. And look at, and you got your feet in that nice warm beach. I wonder where the beach is. Hey, what else we got going on here? This is Divine Feminine. Just continue on nurturing yourself too, because this is about growth. You have been growing. You've been growing through your emotional energy that you're operating from a higher vibrational energy. You're operating. Well, look at you got the kitty cats there too. They're playing with you too, and they're helping nurture you. They're keeping you in alignment. And there you are again on the beach. You're on the beach here. You're enjoying yourself. You're growing. You're expanding. Continue on working on those plans about your growth. Continue on nurturing those plans. Okay. There's that card, the Divine Timing Drew. Oh, got lots of choices, got lots of options going on here. The same old card, there it is. Are we gonna choose the herbs? Okay, the herbs are about are you gonna be taking in the right vitamins and herbs that you need. We got some stars. Are you going to go after some dreamy land thing? We got this feather here, I don't know what, here's a story that you're writing. Here's the heart. That's what you're doing. You're checking out the heart. I don't know where this money, there's some gold here. There's the money and there's the castle. It's like, what are you going to go after? What is your choice? What is your decision? There are lots of different choices there. Are you going to continue on doing the things that you love? That's what she's looking at. I'm making these plans because I love doing what I'm doing. Look at, so get creative. Get that canvas board out. Get those plans. You know, you do the plans first. Now you got the canvas board out, because now you're putting those plans into order, into place. You're painting the picture. There's that same card. DT drawing your cards here. Yeah, it is. This is the Divine Masculine that he's been speaking his truth. You know, he had done a lot of research, and he has his truth that he's speaking from his higher energy. So maybe there's some knowledge that in the plans that you're making, there's some knowledge that you have gained towards painting your canvas here. It's knowledge that you gain from your higher self. There's too many cards there. No matter what energy comes at you, because, you know, energy will come at you that you will have to deal with. This is the energy that comes. You'll have to deal with any thoughts that come from this energy, so you can continue on with the decision that you have made when it comes to this knowledge that you have learned. And you already know what that means. You can do this with your eyes closed. You can hit the target every time. This means that everything I've told you until this moment in time is exactly what it is that you need to hear when it comes to that direction going forward. This is you. This is the Nine of Pentacles. You know your worth. You know your value. You're okay on your own. You don't need anybody else. You may want someone, but you don't need anyone, because you know how to take really good care of yourself. And everything's in a matter of divine timing. Everything is fated. And look at this card is pointing at a house. Maybe divine, maybe this divine feminine, this Kathleen, gets her own house. It's all a matter of time. What's underneath there? With a soulmate connection and coming into alignment with self and with the divine masculine, divine feminine energy with two cats there. The light has been shined. But this has to, all this has to happen before this comes into play. That's what I see here. Okay. That's what I got for Kathleen. And we'll get. Oh, I'll pull you a little trinket. We'll see. Again, I just found this box. Where did I pull? It's like, this is where we just need the key. We just need the key to put in there to open up the next door to your journey. And so get to work digging, going towards your gold mine. That's your gold mine here. It's a little guy with his gold mining stuff. Okay. You're welcome. Right, definitely. I'm just like been doing more self-care and wondering if it's slacking off or like good for you. I think everything's looking really good. Continue on doing what you're doing. Yeah, because you're doing things by divine plan, you know, for your own foundation, and you're clearing out any thoughts or energy that may be in the way of that divine plan, that you continue on speaking that truth to yourself, because you want to be the one celebrating your life and getting everything that you ever wished for or ever wanted. Okay? You like it, you're welcome. All right, but what about communication? Still no communication until the time of the healing. That's right. So that's what was coming up is that, I have to really go back. It was a divine timing thing, so. Okay. Yeah, it's all a matter. You guys have to go through this healing first, and so since there's, I'll pull you a card if you want. But that's what the cards were saying when I did the complete reading. The first card, there was a card about a divine timing card in there. And divine's time is a different time frame than us people time. But here, I'll pull you a time. Hey, Justin, woo, with the 1111, I like it, I like it. From your higher self, I'll be happy to do it. Okay, here's your time here at Zanab, okay? Let's see what it says, okay? A long time, not likely a long time, not likely. So, to me, you know, it's really not even give you a time frame here with those two cards coming out. It may feel like a long time, but then again, it may not feel like a long time, you know. But when we're doing when we're going through the healing, I feel like it feels long. But as you're doing the work, it doesn't feel as long. Because when I go back and count the years, I'm amazed at how long it's been. But I don't really, in the present moment, don't feel like it's been that long. The only part of me that might feel that long is if I allow myself to go into longing. That's an emotional feeling. If I go into longing and I attach the time frame to it, it's so much better to take the time out of it so you don't go into longing over it, okay? All right, and my throat wanted to get all clogged up then. It's like it, because it didn't want to talk about time there. All right, Wanson, thank you so much. I appreciate your super chat. It really means the world to me. And 1111 is one of my favorite numbers, as I got 22 people in the house. That's another one of my favorite numbers. Well, it says 22 on my computer. It only says 15 on my screen, so on my phone. Anyhow. Let's get you going here. Well, right now, everybody that's turn has been, it's been paid. After paid readings, Dollface will be next. Okay. Oh, well, actually, that's not even a true statement. If Andrew would be here, or Chanley are here, or Namraya, those three get to go next because they're members, okay? All right, let me see this deck. Just calling your name. Andrew's in the house. Okay, right after this reading I'm giving, when is your turn? We got 1, 2, 3, those three that I named, 4, 5, 6 people in front of you, but that doesn't mean all 6 people are here. So take it from there, okay? And minus any more donations I end up getting. All right. You're here all the time, Naraya. All right. Wanson, let's see what the cards have to say for you for your highest good at this moment of time. What do you need to know? Thank you so much for the super chat. I really appreciate you. This is Divine Masculine, that he has a lot of love. He has unconditional love that he's weighing out. He's trying to balance it out. And he might even hold his love back from others. That Divine Masculine does. Even though he loves the most, he might hold it back. That card's about working. Let me get more cards. Yeah. So, working. Like you're working really hard for a brand new beginning, for a solid offer, for a brand new start, something grounded, something tangible, something touchable. You're working really hard for that brand new beginning, where you want it to be whatever it is that you're giving into that you're getting that on equal, that you want it to feel successful. So you're going after success at whatever you're working on here. And that card's about celebrating. You have been, you planted some seeds some time ago. It could be up to 7 years ago where you planted the seeds, and it takes some time for those seeds to ground themselves, root themselves, and then for them to grow into this little plant. And this little plant started to grow a little bit bigger, a little bit more. But those seeds did start to provide for you in some kind of way, something that's touchable, tangible. But maybe it wasn't quite what you were expecting. But it did start to provide. So whatever this is that you've been working on, I want you to continue watering those seeds, those plants, those ideas, because this is 7 of Pentacles, and you got the 8 of Pentacles. You're already working on it. So there's some kind of offer that wants to come your way from this work that you've been doing. And that may be why you're holding love back. Because a lot of divine masculines want their foundation, their success foundation laid down, or their household foundation laid down first to rest. So you enjoy working on this career. Perfect. So remember, let's see. Hold on. That card can mean a couple of different things to me. Hold on just a moment. Yeah, you may get a lot of downloads at nighttime when you're sleeping. Downloads in bright ideas, like, oh my goodness, that's a good idea. So I would definitely keep a journal right next to your bed during this time frame, because this is a creativity. Something is going to come up, but it's going to come up in a dream. And most of the time we have our dreams and we don't remember our dreams very long. But so make sure you have a notepad or something next to your bed, so when it's a download that comes to you that you're going to, oh wow, I want to make sure I follow through with that. Okay, and right here is the Ace of Pentacles with the Ace of Wands, a solid offer with your passion and your desire, brand new beginnings here. This is about feeling wholeness, feeling complete, and this is self-love. You know, taking time to yourself, energetically wise. Yes, and laugh out loud. I already bought one, actually a journal. Perfect. Look at that. Timing is so perfect. So, you may have to nurture yourself when you start to worry. It starts to empty some of your cups. Making sure that you're go into hermit mode when the worry comes in, to lay down that worry to rest too. So you can find your strength. So again, if worry comes in, go into hermit mode, lay down the energy of worry to rest, because you get more strength, more courage, more forward movement. What was that? Well, I don't even know about the word. More forward movement. I know we're getting ready to get into Mercury retrograde, and it seems to be getting a head start with technology and words with myself, and I've seen it on Kathleen's in tune, and I've seen it with a couple of other readers. I think Mercury retrograde's getting a head start, but I don't want to talk about that too much. I'll add you guys all in just a moment, so just give me a moment here. Let me finish off with my paid reading here for Wazan. Wazan? I get it right. No. Oh yeah, worry does take that energy away too. And again, maybe, and when this bright idea comes to you in your dreams, don't play it small. I want you to play it big. Know that a lot of times we downsize our ideas. Do not downsize it. Don't play it small. Play it abundant. See, this would be playing it small. No, it's not something small. It's something big. Look at this king look at all the finances that come into this king, because he said, no, I'm not less than, I'm not begging on the street. No, I'm not, just sitting here waiting for something to come in. You're actually doing something to allow wealth to come into your life. And you're doing it from the things that you love to do, from passion, from action, from desire, and you're in your full divine masculine energy. And what I have for you too, you have 3 kings on the table. That means your divine masculine energy is operating with unconditional love, and he's balanced, and he's operating from his highest self, from his worth, and he's operating from his divine masculine, from his passion, from his desire. So I really admire that in you so much. I love it. I love it. Continue on speaking from your higher self. So this is the energy that you feel when you're speaking, okay? There we have it. To the 10 of Pentacles to end it off for you. The 10 of Pentacles is everything that you ever wished for and you ever wanted. That's my fairy tale dream of a card. That's what I have for you. Gotta keep taking those baby steps. Yeah, I know, isn't it? It's so beautiful. I love your reading. Thank you so much for the super chat again. I appreciate you. All right, I got a couple more people that came in, and I'm going to add you all in. Thank you so much. Well, let's see. Oh, Andrew's next. Okay. And let's see, I'm adding, hello, Stefina, the Fire Tarot, happy to see you here. And Asha Man, happy to see you here. Divine Timing, if you want a reading, let me know. Oh, thank you. I appreciate you so much. That's so sweet of you. That was unexpected. Thank you so much. And what was that? Oh, okay. I got you. I got another paid reading, you guys.
You got mail.
Yeah, I got mail. That's right. And that means I got another paid reading. I got it. So that's who's next. Thank you so much. I'm just finishing getting the names on the list here, so thank you so much. I appreciate you, Divine Timing. And then multifamily. I'm in multifamily. It's not multifamily, it's multifamily. I got your name added on the list. You know, Sugar, the readings have, even if I tell you the order, I already told the orders. I'm not going to keep doing it, okay? I have so many people that have been giving paid readings, so I haven't even started on the first free reading. So I still have Dollface and Maya and Tanya that's ahead of you, but then I have the 3 subscribers here that are members that are ahead of them. So until next time, thank you so much. You sent me, hold on, it's got to be $5. Okay, hold on just a moment. And I'll get to you, sugar. So just, you got to wait though still. I'm telling you. Is AT&T internet working in Orville, California? Andrea, thank you so much. Looks like I got my computer back. Oh, let's see. It's hold on just a second, you guys. I got to get back in gear. Stephanie, it's Stephanie's turn. She sent me money through PayPal, you guys. Yay! Yay! We got it. Your question is in the chat. I got you, Andrea. Thank you so much. We got a little bit else going on right now. So. Did you write a question already? You did. I think you did. I just... Asha, man, you got divine drunk calls, I'm telling you. What a nut. I'm telling you, I swear, Mercury retrograde has hit early. Yeah, no, you didn't put a question in? All right, well, because I'm not finding it. I thought you did, though. Okay, here we go. So, what guidance from the universe and a little about love, is that possible? Yeah, guidance in for your soul's path. Okay. Pretty much pulls all that stuff in here. Open to anything, but a little curious about your love situation too. We'll pull it in. Okay, we're going to pull in love, and we're going to see. I can't force it to tell us love, but it's going to tell us what you need to know. And a lot of times I try to pull in love, and I don't know, it can go either way. But it will tell you, okay? All right, here we go. And I love this is what I love to do, is what do you guys need to know for your highest good? And it's going to tell you whatever it is that you guys are looking for, rather it's love, money, or, you know, what do you need to do, or when it comes to the emotional self, it's going to tell you guys what it is, whatever it is that you need to know at this current moment in time, okay? Let me pull a few cards out to get this reading going. I know, I'm loving it. And, yeah, it's been up and down tonight. I actually, before all the shutdown, I think I had like 46 people in at once or something like that. Like you have probably just come out of a dark time, that you're actually, things were really good for a little bit, and then they got a little dark, but that's okay. You've been able to work through that. It's, you know, we all got to go through it. You know, maybe even a dark night of a soul kind of might have happened, where you felt like, man, everything was happening for you, then all of a sudden it wasn't, just out of nowhere. But it did take you through a rebirth. And because you're able to see things from a different view now, because an old mask has been taken off, a mask of fear, doubt, insecurity, not whole enough, not complete enough, that's all been taken off, because you have found that has been blocking your energy. So you laid down those stories to rest, and it has taken some time. It hasn't been simple. It has taken a little bit of time, and it might have even taken some years, you know, but you know, you've been moving forward on this journey for some time, and because you've been going forward and being consistent on this journey, you've had some brand new offers coming to you. They are already here, or they're on their way. It's something solid, something tangible, something touchable, something you cannot miss, you know. I just love, the cards are just so beautiful. I just love reading. It's just, you know, because I'm always going to get to the best story of whatever is going on for you guys. But it's so beautiful. You have gone through this, like this major rebirth, this awakening. You know, you've really let go of things of the past, and you've taken these masks off that you used to wear. You know, whether it was fear, doubt, insecurity, I don't know, not whole enough, not complete enough. I didn't dig into that because I don't want to dig into that, because you know you're already moving through that. So we take off that mask, and now you're speaking. Now you're listening to your higher self. Your higher self comes from love and above, laughter, play, joy, happiness, peace, harmony. We have to be in that energy for us to co-create, for us to go after what we want when it comes to something that's solid. You become very victorious. This is what's going to happen. You become very victorious, successful. You like even being seen, even being in the spotlight, because you stuck to your grounds to be operating from your higher self. Now, where does love come on in with all of this? Well, love starts coming on in. There's this divine masculine here. He has a lot of passion for you, a lot of desire for you, and he's actually been kind of watching you go through whatever you've been going through to bring yourself to our higher self. He was over here too. He's like, oh, he's coming toward you. He's coming toward you, but he's coming slow. He's coming slowly toward you. That's the divine masculine that actually comes forward loyal and faithful and secure. This guy, he has a lot of passion, he's got a lot of fire, and he's on his way. He loves this energy. When you're in this energy, that this is like being the best version of you. He sees your light, he sees your shine. He's the one that wants to come into union with you. He's the one that I see that you come into union with, because you guys light each other's fire. When this divine masculine, this divine feminine come together, when they come together, they ignite. You know, their fire gets lit up. They get so hot, so passionate. But it can. This is a connection that can't be missed. It'll be a brand new connection. You know, it's like a connection you've never been in before. You know, this is the divine feminine. She's got, look at all of her light, all of her flash, all of her, like her best version of herself. And here he is. You see him? He's standing right there in front of you. He's supporting you for who you are. He's not trying to make you fit into that old way of what a divine masculine used to do. I mean, the divine feminine used to bow down to the divine masculine, but not in this case. You know, the divine feminine, I'm not bowing down to nobody. And he's going, and that's what I love about you, is you don't let me manipulate you. You don't let me take control. You don't let me, teach you, treat you like you're a lower version than the best version of yourself. That's what I have for you. Yeah, I'm not big on being in the spotlight. But okay, that's just being seen. I mean, it doesn't necessarily have to be in a spotlight here. That is you being seen, that best version of you that grew, that you that expand, that you that gets to be you. That's what that is, okay? Not necessarily, when you say spotlight, it's a spotlight that you get to see, and then he sees what you've done, okay? And, but I've been doing it so I can help others, yeah, and I hope he comes into union. It shows he wants to here. And yeah, and now it's blocking up because it doesn't want us to go too deep into that, okay? But I come into union, my counterpart is very slow moving. Yeah, well, the slowest ones is what wins the race. The turtle wins the race. It's not the one that's in a hurry that gets you, that lights your fire, that comes into union. It's that one that takes its sweet ass time. And you would think they had a whole bunch of squeaky wheels to, put oil on, to get lube on, to get a moving, But in reality, they were laying down this strong foundation before he comes into union with his divine feminine. Taking a winter nap. I love it. Yeah. All right. Well, that's what I have for you. Thank you so much for the donation. I appreciate you so much. It means the world to me. Your reading, it was so it was really unique because it took us through like the dark night of the soul to come out to this other side. And that is coming into union, okay? All right. All right, and we got Andrea in the house. Andrea has a donation here too, I think. I think that's the other person. And I know Sugar didn't leave a $5 donation as far as I can see, but if I'm wrong, let me know. I'm almost certain that wasn't. So I don't know why it doesn't convert me. Yeah, the dark. You're welcome. Is the masculine you see the connection is the masculine I see the connection I have? Yeah, I know you did, Andrea. Okay. Is it the connection that you currently have? Is it someone else? Is it the one that you're currently in? The one, somebody else? Let me redo that. Is it somebody else? Is it the one that you have on your mind, the one that you're already in? Yeah, it's the one that you're already in, the one that's already on your mind. It's not somebody else, okay? You've been living with this person for 5 years. He's a slow-ass turtle, I'm telling you. I get it, but I get it. It's been about 5 years. A lot of us got into this kind of a journey, too. No, I see it with the one that you're with, because the last card out was the success card. Look at, and then I cut right into the Ten of Cups. This is unconditional love. This is two that are trusting in their higher self, that are operating from their higher self. Look at the purple. This is all in your spiritual being. This is unconditional love. There's unconditional love between the two of you, okay? And he's just, he's just got to get those wings on, Come on, baby, I want to show you what I really want before I come into union. You're welcome. All right, so Andrea, question is in the chat. I know my boyfriend, Jamie, has been texting his ex. Shame on you, Jamie. Yeah, I see it. You're living, yeah. You're living with this person for 5 years. Oh, that was Andrea. Okay, I got that mixed up a little bit. All right. To the rhythm of your own drums. That's right. You're rock, Cynthia. I'll keep on dancing. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate you. Yeah, he's healing. We're all healing. It's not really one-sided. As they heal, we heal. Let's see. Thank you for all the kind words. Yeah, I am a cheerleader, rocking you guys' life forward. No matter what's going on in the background, we can keep doing this. It's one moment at a time. One moment at a time. Let's see here. Hold on a second. All right. I'm doing surprise stuff. You're welcome. All right. So, Andrea, let's get you going here. He's been texting his ex. Very intimate text. Shame on him. Can you tell me all the tea? All the tea on this situation. I'm letting Divine really tell me which decks, not any of my mind. All right, Andrea. So we have the Answer Angel cards and some Oracle. I mean, these are Oracles and some Tarot here. And these are the Enchanted Forest Tarot. Yeah, they can dig in deep. But those are the ones. Those are the ones. Hey, we got bishops in the house. It's a long night tonight. All right, what's going on? Can you tell me? I don't know. I have no idea what these cards have in mind to tell you in any which way, shape, or form. And I thought for sure that I was going to go for the channeled messages, and maybe we'll pull from there too. I came over here and nothing came out. So maybe some of those too. Let's see. Again, I have no idea. Romance. If you believe there is romance, there is. Your intuitive self knows. It's not your mind that knows, it's your intuitive self that knows. Perfect timing to take action. Come on, we want the scoop, you know. We don't want just, you know, we don't want to tell her what. Oh, maybe it's perfect timing for you to take action for something. Let's see where this leads us. Again, I have no idea why these cards are the cards that came up for me to get the scoop on them, on him. Forgiveness! Perfect time to take action for forgiveness. Aww. So, I would want to know why. Yeah, we'll get there, but come on. I need my phone plugged in here. I mean, if your boyfriend and girlfriend why are they texting that old way? I do know a similar situation, and it's not like it seems. Okay, I can use this situation. There's two people that male and female, they're together. They're not together now, they're apart. But and then there's a third person involved, okay? And when these two get back together, he continues on texting to the third person. Okay, so to me, what that tells me, just let me get the story out. To me, what that tells me is the divine masculine unconsciously, hear me out, unconsciously is doing this for some kind of pain or suffering that they're not dealing with on their own, that they need to. And in return, what happens is you will feel, it's almost like they're projecting at you to deal with their pain. And so that's why we have to forgive, because it's unconscious. Not that it's unconscious that they're doing what they're doing isn't right or wrong, because it's wrong, okay? But there's some kind of pain or suffering that the divine masculine hasn't dealt with. let me get a little bit more of a story out before I continue on with your reading, before I even look to see what you have to say, okay? Because this is channeled messages coming through from me to, from divine to you, okay? Is divine masculine has always been in charge. You know, when the divine feminine and the divine masculine get married, the divine feminine bows down to the divine masculine. It's just been that way for generation and generation and generation, okay? But we're in a generation, that's not a true statement anymore. When the divine masculine and divine feminine come together, that divine feminine, she's no longer bowing down to the divine masculine, which in return makes the divine masculine feel weak, feel like they got their, you know, like we grabbed them in their private spots, yeah, their balls, we got them by their balls, okay? And the only way that they can get us as the divine feminine to react and to respond is to do something that is so mind-blowing, to try to get you in that, with that same feeling, that same thing, okay? And so the forgiveness is not necessarily going up to them saying, I forgive you. It's not like that at all. It's forgiving for the energetical pull play that neither one of you are really aware of how deep rooted this pull play is isn't a you and him thing. This is generational deep wound. I mean, this is going on for generations, and we're in the generation that we're flipping the emotional story around to better. We're not settling for that way anymore, because we, as a divine masculine, divine feminine, we're supposed to come together as equals, to work together as partnerships, as whole partnerships, where there's not a worry in the world to what is going on with your counterpart, okay? All right. Yes, I'm going to take that card, that yes, for the information that I just gave you. That's the truth. That's what you needed to hear. It doesn't make anything right or wrong, but this is a generational wound, and it's not just you and him. This is generational, deep through, it's the mass. Yes, yes, look it. Double yes. Yes, yes. I'm getting goosebumps. This is for the mass. So what's going on between you and him is not even, it's not even in him to know what he's supposed to do. So he's reacting like a divine masculine does. Well, I'll just do this, and I'll get her doing this, and I'll just, you know, anyhow. That's why these cards wanted to come out to show you that, okay? Okay. Well, she may be, but again, I think it is more about that story I just told. Okay. We have we can look at every life story, every life situation in many different ways. Here's 7 different ways we can look at what's going on. I want you to continue on looking at your light. Continue looking for your gem. Take the focus off of him. Well, because the reason why you take the focus off of him, because it'll reroute him or disconnect him. Well, I don't know which way yet. I don't know which way. I mean, we all have, you know, they say we have free will. I don't know that I got free will, but you know, they say we got free will. But that's something I've learned in the last two or 3 years, maybe even just the last year and a half. That, oh, okay, divine's in charge. Okay, but Well, look at the gem within. I want you to see that green gem, that emerald gem that's within you, you know. Anything else? Yeah, so you can move through the emotional part of this journey. So you start to heal because you're looking at what does work for you. You're not focusing on him. You just let him do him, whatever he's doing, because whatever's going to happen is going to happen anyhow. But this way that you stay in true alignment with your emotional self. So you can continue on seeing what it is you truly wish for, seeing what your true dreams are, seeing with crystal clarity. Too many cards. When you're operating from that state, then I see him going, ooh, it's like music to his ears. Because you stop focusing on him, you stop focusing on the devil, you started focusing on yourself. And you left the rest up to divine because you know your worth, you know your value. That's you getting tapped in and tuned in with your emotional self, to your higher self. You know, wondering with curiosity now, so you stay grounded, so you stay rooted, so you stay solid to yourself. See what the romance cards wanted to say. If it's going to say anything about what's going on with the two of them. Do I do this one card? That's one card. I want to be careful. So it tells you to make the effort. Great love is worth taking the steps that you're guided to take, which I just guided you. So, make the effort. Invest in you. Take the energy off of him. And that'll actually, it'll be like music to his ears, okay? But you bring it all to you. Make the effort. That's what I have for you, Andrea. Beautiful. Forgiving and learning. Look at it. Forgiveness twice. As you release and heal the past, your experiences more love in your present moment. Hey, Heaven, how you doing? Yeah, I can add you on the list. I have quite a few people on the list tonight, but I can add you on. I haven't even gotten to the first free reading tonight because everybody's been paying. So if you don't want to wait, it's that $5 Cash App, Vimeo, PayPal, or what's the other one? Oh, Super Chat. Yeah, you're welcome. I thought that was a beautiful reading too, you know, well, because you got a channeled message in there. That message came to me, it's been in the last 3 or 4 days. Confirmation! All right, let's see. I heard. Oh, that was. All right. Yeah, that's true. Well, we're gonna go live tomorrow, Kathleen. I think all three of us, Divine Timing and Kathleen and I, are gonna do a live tomorrow. But I don't know if it's gonna be paid readings only. But I could do that. You know, maybe I can. It's just going from one. I have to get used to it too. You know, nobody missed a turn. I've been getting paid readings all night, so nobody's had a regular turn. So if you guys haven't paid, you haven't gone. It's going to be a good show. Yeah, it will be a good show. Nobody missed their turn. I'm going to take sugar next. Sugar did donate, but I know it wasn't $5. That's all. Yeah, I should make you wait for the other few that are in front of you, but yeah. Oh, wait a minute. Well, I forgot about all my members. Like, Chanley, are you still here? For your next 6 months? And then the Mariah too. I gotta make sure I get Chanley and Mariah. Oh, and Andrew. I forgot all about Andrew. Andrew was supposed to be the next one, and then you know what happened to Andrew? That all dropped down. That's because what? All those paid readings. So, Heaven, Leah, I got you on here. Okay, Namari, let me get Sugar out of the way, because they tried, but Sugar, no more taking cuts like that. It's $5 next time, okay? And then just because if I call it, it's divine, not really me. And then Mariah, I'll get you next, not unless Andrew steps back in, because I know Andrew was supposed to be next, and I don't know. I might have to call Divine and get some assistance here. I know. I understand. I hear you. Thank you, Mariah. I appreciate you. Let's just pull from these cards. They feel right for Sugar. So next 6 months, you're going to feel a lot more grounded, more stable, more secure than you've had ever before. Confirmation coming on in right there. So that's perfect. Because you're actually going to start operating from a higher vibrational energy. Probably because you come to my channel all the time, and that's not my ego. It's just I know the healing power that I have. You know, I know what I'm doing for you guys. It's not. It is well recognized. Okay. And sometimes you may wonder. And you may go into lack. You need to remember to ground yourself during that time. There's a divine masculine, divine feminine in the same energy. They're both wondering. They're both wondering what's next. What is next? Their intuition is, they're trying to pull from, it's almost like they're pulling from a wrong vibration, because when you're wandering from worry, he looks like he's worried a little bit more than she does. When you're worrying, it's harder for us to trust in our intuitive self. But the divine feminine, maybe the divine feminine within, the divine feminine's not so worried. She's operating more in trust. She's trusting in whatever is, where it is. She's a divine feminine that is in your energy that you may not even know at this moment. Neither one of you look like you know each other. She may be mid-size, curly brown hair. It's kinky-like, and I don't know, maybe size 7 shoe. She likes to wear longer dresses. She is a thinker. You will have challenges to get to this strength and holding on to your strength. You will have challenges through that, but as long as you continue on going to your higher self, these challenges will allow you to stand tall, to see your light. Yeah, try not to worry so much about who she is or when she's coming in, because that's like takes energy away from you. And this is like I wish I knew, I wonder when, but that actually robs strength from you. Okay, it's more important, instead of sitting in this energy, just sit in this energy, that you're feeling more grounded, whole, and complete. He's got a lot of crystals around him. He's smiling. He's in his own little cabin doing his own little thing. But he's happy. See the difference in energy? This is not being happy, but this guy is happy. It's just a shift of energy. Divine always has a plan. Divine has his ultimate plan that actually shifts us through things. But again, I do think it makes a difference when we become aware. What happens is we shift our energy, we shift the way we're thinking. As we're shifting our energy and the way we're thinking, what happens when we shift the way we're thinking, shift is our energy, so we become this other person that's more grounded, whole, and complete. When we become aware, when we're in this lower vibrational energy, when we become aware of that and taking, just put this fairy dust all around you instead. When this worry comes, take this fairy dust and sprinkle it all around you, so you can realign yourself, reground yourself, so you can not stay in that lower vibrational energy for very long, because it gets a little sticky if you do. To be operating from your higher self, from your inner strength, from your power within. There's the fairy dust I told you to sprinkle on. And there's the hermit mode. You're going to spend quite a bit of time in hermit mode. And this is just a divine feminine that's in your energy here. That you guys, there's two people that, they act the same way. They do the kind of same thing at the right time. It doesn't look like you guys have met yet, though. Okay? But in the next 6 months, you are going to see the light, that you are going to be operating from a higher state of mind, that you're going to be more vibrant. You're going to be more of this divine masculine that you truly would rather be than the one that you are today. But don't try to be in a hurry to get there, because this is the sun. You are going to get there. It is everything. You'll be operating from, your passion, your desire, this true energy. You'll be operating on fire. It's like you're going to be a new you within 6 months. Okay? we have to do the work. I mean, the energy, when the energies comes, as you shift your energy, she learns to shift hers, because energy doesn't have to be together for the energy to work. So as you're shifting, she's shifting, and you both are shifting into this higher vibrational energy. Okay. Which that opens some doors to what it brings you guys together. That's a wish and a dream, But it's a matter of time, because I don't think that you guys know each other yet. All right, that's what I have for you. Now, Mariah, thank you so much. We must let go and surrender, that's right. Yeah, you don't have to worry. When a relationship happens, it happens. You don't have to worry about it. When two people come together, they come together. It's not something that we worry about. It's not not a matter of when or what or how. It is okay to focus on yourself, and do your career while you're allowing divine to do its work. Okay, that's what I have for you. All right, I got a long list tonight. Can't even move forward very far. So, yes, no, for what? I'm telling you, pushy. I'm telling you, sugar wants a lot of stuff for a little bit of nothing. I'm just harassing you. All right. So whatever that question is that sugar has, can you give me a yes, no possibility? Check again. What is it? Okay, I didn't read the question, but it's giving me a clear no. So what was the question? Prepping for the SBI PO exam this year. So I don't know what that question is, but it gave me a no. Okay. Whatever answer you're looking for, however that is, the answer was a no for you. At this moment of time, energy can change any moment. When we shift, the energy shifts. Okay, Mariah. Awesome, man. That's right. They all want to know, though. Crazy. Okay, and I know you probably wrote something in there. I got to get Chiron on the list, too, here. Okay. Chanley will be after Mariah, okay? So, you're welcome. What do I see for you? Okay, there it is. Thank you. I'm having a hard time seeing for myself right now. No, that's good. I like no questions. I like them the most. I do. Because then I can just let the cards tell you what you guys really need to know, regardless of what you think you want to hear. You're welcome. All right, here I am. Here we go. This card says rebirth on it, but it's actually the Sun card. New beginnings. They show a baby in here. They show a husband and wife in here. They show like you're out on a picnic. There's a couple, maybe lambs or a lamb and a squirrel there. But that's the Sun card. The Sun card is the happiest card in the deck, you know. It's joy, peace, harmony, passion, desire, love, unconditional love. It's like your light is on. You're going through a major rebirth. I've never looked at the Sun card as a rebirth, but in this deck, it's a rebirth, okay? Because, you know, it's like you're becoming a whole different person. This is the Temperance card. This is about, because you've been learning how to blend those emotions, you know, those lower emotions, that fear, doubt, and anxiety when it comes up. What you've been doing is you've been sprinkling some love into it, and you've been putting some peace into it, and you're going abracadabra on putting some magic spell of unconditional love onto the lower vibrational, like mixing it around. I don't know. You gotta do it. Going through it, you know. Ooh. And both of those cards higher arcana cards too. So divine, you are being led and guided by divine source spirit. I love it. I know. What you're doing, you're in the middle of finding your higher self. Look at, you know, standing tall in your power, just like, here I am. Yep, here I am, world. Yep. Yeah. Fly, you know, you're looking at the eagle up there. It goes, I can fly as high as that eagle. It's a brand new beginning, a brand new start, you know, something touchable, something solid. Looks like a diamond. Like nothing's going to stop you from reaching your next goal. You know what I see? It's high up in the sky. Look at, nothing's going to stop you. Look at, this is high in the sky. The eagle is high in the sky. Nothing's going to stop you. You're going to reach your goal. Right to the top of the world. You're going to reach your goal. Dancing and playing on top of the world. Getting everything that you ever wished for. Everything that you ever wanted. 5 cards on the table. 3 higher arcana cards. Divine. Finally, after all that healing, I'm telling you. Keep doing what you're doing. That's for sure. A few more cards for you. Not that way. Divine, you know better than that. I want one card, please. Thank you. You'll be teaching your children, you'll be teaching younger generation how you made your plans, how you did your thing, a little bit different than anybody else. How you reached got so you got to reach your highest version of yourself. You're going to be teaching that to others. Look at, that's the grandfathers. You're telling you look at, you're going to be teaching the children how to go after their wishes, how to go after their dreams, how to see the star within them. This is, this child here, like you're getting older and you're still teaching that child to go after your wishes, go after your dreams. You're encouraging them to allow them to go towards their dreams like it's a natural flow. Look at so much multifamily. Thank you so much. And this is teaching, and you are going to be teaching. If it's not the world, you'll be teaching your children or other children. This is, being in your divine spot, teaching what it is that you want to know. You'll be teaching. You'll be teaching people how to come into union with self, how to come into union with others. When you're teaching this energy, from a higher version self, you teach people how to attract their soulmates into their lives so they are emotionally in alignment with each other. You'll teach them how to grow stronger and stay balanced when they come into a connection. That's what I have for you. Beautiful it was. Multi-fairy, coming on in. Let's see what the question is. Hold on. What is my intuition telling me about my love life till the end of this year? Is person in my mind the right one for me? You're welcome, Mariah. It was so beautiful, huh? Yeah, she does have a channel. She has it pinned at the beginning. Go all the way to the beginning of the chat if you can. You may not be able to go that far. She might have to pin it again. Here it is. All right. Yeah, you're welcome. Multi-fairy. Let's see. What is your intuition telling you about your love life till the end of this year? I know it is supposed to be $5 to get cuts, but I'm going to take you, I know I did sugar, so and it's not fair for me not. And I think next time I'm going to figure it out so I at least take care of my members before I'm doing that. Yeah, because I got to take care of them too. We'll figure it out. We should raise our vibration. Yeah, that's right. That's why I have you guys coming on in here, is to raise that vibration, okay? Raising it together. Woo, woo, woo. Multi-fairy, let's see what the cards have to say for you, okay? Until the end of this year, that divine masculine, he wants to come forward with a lot of passion, with a lot of desire, but he's a little bit worried about it right now. He is. He overthinks it, probably. But he has a lot of passion for you. He's got a lot of desire for you, and he's looking at all those empty cups. But he's supposed to be looking at I think rules is 100% for currency. 100 RS. What's 100 RS? 100 RS. 100 RS is equal. Oh, that's $5.88. Okay. I see. I don't know why it doesn't convert it for me. It just, I feel like it should convert it for me, and I don't know. But I got you. I got you back. Okay. Thank you so much. I appreciate you guys' help. Oh, I see. I see. You guys are all trying to help me. Okay. So anyhow, the divine masculine, he is, thank you guys for helping me with that, because I didn't know, okay. I really feel like YouTube should convert it for me on the spot, though. I am on a computer and on my phone, so on my computer, it just gives me the, what I don't know is, we have so many people from so many different countries. I don't know what money form that's coming in from. But only way I can really tell is when I open it up. So if I got so much money that I got in and it's not in a $5 sequence, and I know that somebody wasn't, it's all good. Not all of it was donations either. I had another one coming in. Mariah gave me one here. Yeah, I know. I didn't mean that. I wanted them to pay in other currency. I just wanted to see the other currency. Alright, that's all. No big deal, you guys. Alright, so, multi-fairy, my apology for anything I didn't know that I know now. Yeah, that's how we get ourselves in trouble sometimes, for the things we don't know. Alright, here we go. Let's get back to the question here. It's 422, perfect. So by the end of the year, it looks like, he is like watching. This is like 3 people that are watching this. There's 2 people watching the Divine Feminine do her work, and they're actually watching her beautify her work. Yeah, I know you do. And I appreciate you. Okay, back into the reading that I'm reading here, okay? This one's... Okay. Thank you. Let it go, don't worry. Let's go back to the reading. That's right. That's what I'm trying to do. Get back to the reading. All right. So again, there's this divine masculine. Ooh, there's going through a lot. What's going on? Why is this card? Look at this card's laying this way, and these cards come out. So something's happening real fast. So I'm going to say something's going to happen real fast in sometime throughout the year. Like maybe the divine masculine is going to leave behind, old ways, old stories. that are no longer serving him. But this guy, he's coming forward with passion, action, desire, but he is a little worried about it. And there's this cup of love that's coming on in. That cup of love has to do with teamwork. You guys working together as a team as he actually watches his divine feminine really beautify the work that he does. He wants to make sure, I mean, the divine masculine does things in a certain way because he has a lot of history, he has a lot of knowledge. Sometimes he has to look in the book to see why he does things a certain way, but he's operating from his divine masculine energies, truth, okay? And that's the truth coming in. Again, I do see sometime in the next 6 months he's going to be walking away from something that's not serving him any good. Rather, it's a religious belief or an old belief or old patterns, old friends, or families that's no longer serving him. That he actually leaves quite abruptly. Okay. Here's the divine feminine. She knows her worth. She knows her value. You know, she won't settle for anything less. She trusts in divine. She listens. She can actually get messages from divine. She's grounded. She's whole. She's complete. She got there by doing the work. You know, she's done a lot of work. She planted some seeds, and those seeds started to grow. It started to provide for her, and it got her into that divine feminine energy. So by the end of the year, you should be feeling pretty good about who you are as a divine feminine. There is a change that's coming in that you can't really see, but you will feel it. It's it's a shift. It's destined, is what I meant to say. Okay. So I think by the end of the year, too, the divine feminine, she's going to be really speaking her truth from her higher self because she takes this time to nourish herself. She takes this time to grow. She weighs things out. She goes through this spiritual awakening. And this divine masculine, the divine feminine, you two are counterparts. You guys are meant to come together. I don't know if you're going to make it all the way together in this year or not, even though we do have the divine timing card in here, which could happen because you two are single right now, and it's destined, and it's something you can't see, but you can feel it. You can feel it when it's getting closer to happening. It'll be like, it'll feel equal, it'll feel balanced, it'll feel in alignment. And continue on nourishing yourself and growing to the best version of yourself, weighing out those emotional selves as you're going through. You already know. Oh, you want to know, do you already know him? So I already know him. Do you already know him? I think you already know him. Because he's already in movement towards you. He already knows you for sure. Do you already know him? I know he knows you. Do you already know him? Because if he didn't know you, he wouldn't be in this energy, this passionate. He wouldn't be worried. He wouldn't have nothing to worry about, okay? And it looks like here he's watching some of the work that you're doing. But I see it is the divine feminine. She already finds her work. She already doing the work. She's doing this all on her own. She makes this change on her own. She grows on her own. She nourishes herself on her own. She speaks her truth on her own. She finds her higher self on her own. So, do you know him? It could be. Might be somebody that you already know, because here I'm looking, I'm trying to figure it out. Here, here's the divine feminine. She's looking at all these empty cups. She's sad. We're not ever in the sad energy, not unless we already know. And that would put you and him in the same vibration here, that you both are like looking at these, he's looking at empty cups and you're looking at empty cups. So it's definitely a soulmate connection. You guys mirror each other. And to me, that means you've known each other in some time. Here it's a soulmate connection. You guys belong together. This is what you wanted to happen, but this is where the energy is right now. Things are, now you're wondering which way to go, or this is the Chariot. The Chariot's the fastest moving card in the deck. So I'm going to say you know him with that card, you guys mirroring each other. But I think that, don't worry. I don't try to figure everything out, because if we try to figure everything out, then we go into the state of depression. We go into worry. We want to know when. We want to know where. We want to know how. And Divine can't bring you surprises if you know every little teeny detail. So, and then in the meantime, continue on working on your thoughts, So you're not allowing, don't go into worry, because worry will trick you, okay? You want to go into the direction of celebration. You want to go into direction of seeing your highest version of yourself and not worry, okay? Yeah, it's all right. I love person in mind. It doesn't even really matter because the cards are still going to come out. But, as you're interacting with me makes it so we can get the deets of the details. We can get deeper into what the reading means for you or how to connect it together, okay? You're right about this. Yes, the universe works in mysterious ways. It does. It does work in mysterious ways. So, it wants to keep secrets, The universe wants to keep secrets because otherwise it can never come and surprise you. That's what I have for you right now. And thank you so much for the super chat. I appreciate you. Next is channeling. Yours is still hidden. That's all right. Mine's still hidden. Woo, woo, woo. Let's see which cards are calling your name. You're welcome. Thank you, thank you. That one had a tumble on. That deck's in. Hey, wait a minute. What about me? This is your out channel. Channel reading, okay. I've got it right here. Is that what you mean? Sandman is hitting your back. I hear you. Well, it's been an interesting night tonight. Yeah, she didn't mean to say out. She meant to say YouTube channel. I wanted to know the same though. Alright, Chanley, these are kind of like, let's see, what do you need to know? It's a little spicy, but, oh, we got some spicy stuff. Ooh, superhero. Chanley's a superhero. Ooh, brand new. Feeling spanking brand new. Ooh. Yeah, everyone give Cynthia a thumbs up. Ooh, got an owie. Oh, no. What's the owie about? Oh, God, now where? Whoa, what's the owie? Oh, it's asking a question though. Is it an owie? What's a free falling? Oh, yeah, don't get that owie when you're falling free. I don't know. Maybe people are worried about it. I don't know. We're gonna see. What the cards had to say for Chanley. Oh, that's right. Look at that. Smooth and easy. Ooh, no. So this is like maybe someone's gonna say, hey, maybe someone might doubt, whatever it is you're gonna do, and that doubt brings in an hour, and you go, nope, I'm trusting in myself. I'm free flowing, and when you go free flowing, that's when things go smooth and easy. That's the truth too. We love Miss Gypsy. Woo. And then there's a sticky widget. We got an owie. We got a sticky widget. That must be the Band-Aid over the owie, right? Oh, with the sticky widget on the back, we got a Band-Aid over the owie. I think it's perfect. That doubt always creeps up on you. That's what the owie is. It says, yeah, the head games. Oh, the sticky widget is the head games that we play with ourselves. That's the owie. Yeah, that's doubt. You know, one drop of doubt can take your dreams away. I know that. For me, having my channel as long as I have, when doubt would come in, it would put the brakes on production. You gonna doubt me, Miss Gypsy? I go, oh, it was interesting to discover. I'm going, no, I'm going to trust that I'm going in the right direction, and then it goes and put me back into place. So keep going, yeah, smooth and easy, free falling, smooth and easy. And this is just letting you know to pay attention to that mindset. I keep doing what I'm doing. I'm like, I can't even imagine doing anything else when I'm not working on my channel. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. Yeah, I know I gotta take a shower and I need to eat and all that other stuff, I gotta go get my cafe latte or whatever it is I get, whatever. And, but, I go and get my chai tea. I go do that to get to work, I don't do it just to go. That's like, I go do that and then I do my quickies. I start setting up on my lives or whatever it is. I do that to get me going. The wrecking ball. Yeah, well, that's what we're going to do with those head games. We're bringing in the wrecking ball. Yep, we're getting rid of that. Yep, we're getting rid of doubt. We're kicking it out. Doubt does not have permission to exist in my mind, my body, my energy. I got this big ass wrecking ball. I just pinned it up there. You just got to back up a little bit. I just pinned it. What I just pinned is her site. Okay. There it is. Now, yeah, you bring in that wrecking ball and what you get, sunshine and lollipops, woo, 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 rainbows everywhere. Sunshine and lollipops, rainbows everywhere. Woo. You already had that. I know, you get more. Hello, Amanda. mushing right along. Just keep doing what you're doing. Everything is so beautiful, whatever it is you're doing. Continue on opening your presence, leaping into the energy of love. You know, that's what I got. All right. Here I'll pull you. I keep I'm gotta remember. I gotta remember to pull a trinket. This one. This is a little girl that keeps going after her passion. She keeps going after her dreams because she knows her best version of herself is yet to be seen. You're so welcome. All right. Oh, Kyran's a member too. Kyran gets cuts too because we got memberships here. Remember what? Memberships? I didn't mean it that way, you guys. It came out that way, but I don't know what's going on. We got Chanley done. Andrew, I know you probably left long by now. I apologize with all my heart, Andrew. Yeah, look at you. You're a member for a month. You can, let's see who did that. K-Pop Queen paid for your membership, paid for a few people's membership. So when she returns, right now she is on a plane back from Thailand back to the USA. So, yeah, we got quite a few new members. We have Mariah and Chanley and Kyran, and there's a couple more. I don't remember which ones they are until you guys show up, you know. Yeah, she is just she's being her. K-pop queen, yeah, she's the one who took care of you guys' membership. All right. A general reading. Amanda, thank you so much. Just to let you guys know how everything's in sync. We're talking about K-pop queen right now. Then Amanda pops in. Well, that's what K-pop queen's name is. So that's how aligned we are. Let's see which deck of cards is calling for Kyran. I know you do keep doing that. It's all right. It's good. I like it. I like it a lot. I love it. I don't just like it. I love it because I've been on this divine connection for that I've been open to. It's probably been at least 6 years that I've been really aware of it, but more. I mean, each year. So at 6 years, I'm learning. 5 years, I know a little bit more. At 4 years, it gets like, wow, check this out, check that out. And 3 years ago, as I'm spot on. I mean, I really get these divine messages. I understand what they're all doing and why it's doing it and how it's doing it. Until it comes to my DM, though. Oh no, that DM has put a lot of questions in. I mean, what's really funny is, you know, it's like it's trying to get me to analyze. It's trying to get me to relook. It's trying to see how accurate you are not. You know, I'm just going, oh no, you can't fool me one little bit. You know, I don't care. You know, but it did. It took me through this awakening. Because I had already become so awakened by the time the, let's say, gameplay that I don't even know, you know, gameplay that goes on in the background is just like I know the difference between truth and not, but it has really tested me to the point that I just trust in it. and divine messages that are coming directly to me and pay no mind to what the rest is going on. 444. All right, here we're going. Chiron, let's see what the cards have to say for you today, okay? What's Chiron need to know for your highest good at this moment of time? There are some things that you need to, let me see. You might be getting some downloads while you're sleeping, and downloads about your higher self. 1414 444, those are divine angels there. You're getting some downloads. You might want to keep a journal next to your bed. When you're sleeping, you're getting these downloads. When you wake up, see if you can remember what that download is. Because it's going to bring some bright ideas, some new ideas, some unique beginnings. That we can't. You're gonna get some downloads that you wouldn't be normally able to see because we overthink everything, and when we overthink everything, we can't see what this is a bright idea that you're gonna get in this download while you're sleeping tonight. I'm getting tonight. So you see a lot of 222. I saw 2222s. Just the other day, it's like I'm driving down the road and it makes me turn my head to look over there to see that. You should make a show where you could speak of the instance of, speak of this instead of tarot. I have a show of, I can talk about it more. I can make another show. I can talk about that stuff all the time. I love talking about that stuff. Let me see here. I have one Kathleen and I did not too long ago. Oh, this is wrong. What am I looking for? Oh, there. This is signs, everywhere signs. Let me see. And it is with Kathleen, Diane, and myself. Well, there's probably more than one, but this is one. We can do it again. We love talking about it. I could do it too, so. Get back to this show. But I can do it again. It would probably be a different show though, because I like doing these. So. All right, what else we got going on here? It is a nice nick. I think twos have to do with coming into alignment with someone, you know. And I used to see a lot more twos, but my journey's been really it's so hard to try to put words to how it really puts itself together, because my journey seems so unbelievable, because it does seem like a fairy tale dream when I start to lay it out. And I don't have to be in any connection. My connection I have is definitely with divine, okay? Divine will lead and guide me to the proper divine masculine, whoever they are. But whatever one that I may have or may still or not talk about is I can see the divine alignment, why that has all happened. Okay. And my belief is it still will happen, but I still am open to divine's purest connection that divine has for me. See? Yeah, that's right. My job is to make the show, and your job is to get more viewers. That's the truth. Chiron. What is the higher self? The higher self is, so I believe, let me say my spiel and we'll put it there. I believe we have all been misled and misguided with our emotional selves. And what I mean by that is our go-to energy is out of fear, doubt, insecurity, not whole enough, not good enough, feeling like we got to prove ourselves out there to the world or someone else. We go into worry, frustration, anger. We go to those are lower vibrations, okay? Our higher self cannot be found in that vibration. We have to get into a higher vibration to see to hear what the higher self has to say. So we have to be operating from love and above, from peace, from harmony, from passion, from desire. Because then what happens, it opens the channel for divine. That divine connection is almost like you can hear the messages are coming straight from divine. Let's see if I can there's this card that really shows like we're really, you know, our energy is so pure, is so clear that we're tapped in and tuned into our higher self. It's divine messages coming in to our higher self. Those messages can only come in when we're operating from a higher vibration. If we're in fear, doubt, insecurity, worry, in any of those lower vibrations, we cannot see our truth. We have to be operating from the higher vibration to feel, to sense, to know. Okay? Awesome, man, still hanging around. I love it. I love you guys so much. So this is weighing things out, making sure that everything's in alignment, especially when it comes to your emotional self, so you can aim for your target, so you can aim quickly at your target, which aiming towards your strength, towards your courage. When we're actually operating from our higher self, it gives us strength, it gives us momentum, it gives us courage, it gives us that extra roar, it gives us that push. Yeah, because you start, and then what happens when we're in that energy, we find our passion, we find our desire, and going, baby, I'm going after this, nothing's stopping me now. So it's so beautiful. And then you go after everything you ever wished for, everything you ever wanted. Going after those wishes and dreams, because you took your power back and you put on the outfit that's truly meant for you. You know your worth, you know your abundance, and that's when love comes in. As you fall deeply and completely in love with self, that's what I see for sure going on right there. When the emotional self starts to happen, you fall more deeply. You love this child within. You know, when we get sad, we come in and says, "Baby, I love you." When we get upset, it's okay. I'm here for you. When we're going into frustration, oh, I know I got a little frustrated there, but you know, we're gonna love that that inner child within, so we allow that emotion to go through us. One or two more cards to end, so you can grow, so you expand to be the best version of yourself. Okay, the Empress was there. I don't know why I didn't pull it out, but so you can have. There she is. I don't know. I know there is the Empress. I don't know why I pulled it out. And you watched it live. I still shuffled, and she still came out. This is full blown Empress. She, nurtured herself. She's grounded. She's whole. She's complete. She's solid. She's secure. She speaks from her higher self, from her truth, from her intuitive self. She's tapped in and tuned in with divine. She operates with passion, with desire. She nurtures herself first so she can nurture others in this world. I love that. That card come back out through that shuffle. And what you don't see is a brand new beginnings on its way. You just can't see it. Summon, where you been all day? We got charged up gamer. We got a gamer in the house. No, the collective reading was done 3 hours ago. And I've been getting paid readings and channel, and then all the members. So that's who. Yeah, I haven't even made it to any of the free readings. We're on. We had a lot of paid readings tonight, and I appreciate you guys so much. It means the world to me. And then you're very late. Yeah, I didn't know if you were going to even show up tonight. You were just so late. But the only thing is, I haven't even done reading number 1. But I've done lots of readings. I've had paid readings, and I've done a lot of the members. And so, you're a member, so guess who gets to go next? That's what happened. Kyran came in, and she's a member because K-pop paid for her membership. Mm-hmm. So she got to go. So Summon, it's your turn. You get to sneak on in. Sorry about that, everyone else. That's just the way the cookie crumbles. It seems like it's a paid night tonight. Now, I've been trying to get to number 1, but it's been all over the place. Am I 23? Yes, you're 23. One of my favorite numbers, too. One of my divine connection numbers, I'm telling you. Go figure. It's a divine connection number. You're out to bed. All right. Thank you, Bishop, for being here for both shows. I appreciate your time and your effort, and it just, it is what it is. This is divine is in charge of the show. Divine source, Lord, God, Spirit, not divine timing. He just gets to share a part of the show with me, which he and Kathleen and I are going to go live tomorrow, probably around 3:30 or 4. And we're going to be where the river is, and it's green and everything. Not that there's a lot of green stuff around here right now. It's all brown, but I know where to find some greenery. Yeah, some green grass. No, the trees and the river is all there, The park. That's the park. Mm-hmm. No, I do have the Leos gang in the house, so all I gotta do is, I'm in at the beginning. If you go back to the beginning, way beginning of my shows, I would say, hey, where's my double Leo? Where's my double Leo Taurus friend? Well, that's what, yeah, I got lots of those now. I got a lot of double Leos. I don't know if you're Taurus, but Kathleen, she's a double Leo Taurus, but there's another message behind all that. We got a Leo on the 29th. My daughter's birthday's on the 29th, too. Congratulations, Kyran. Yours is August 14th. Wow, we got the Leos in the house. So, are you both double Leos? I know we went through this once, but I forgot to write down who's the double Leos. We got Leo. Yeah, I have lions all over my house. I don't know if I have a couple out here. Oh, I have a lion right here. See? Ooh, they're the love of my life. Yeah, my DM has the same lion. Yeah, yeah, they do. Yeah. I have proof that they received it. You're a Leo sun and moon. You are double. Ooh, all right. I'm telling you, I called you guys in. You don't have any idea. It was like I would always say, I want my double Leos in the house now, and now I got a handful of double Leos. You're a Leo Aries. I'm telling you. And Kyrano, are you a double Leo too? Your daughter was supposed to be a Leo, but she came in a month early. Oh, see, my daughter's she's 10 days early, but she still would have been a Leo. So, well, sun, moon, rising. So not everybody knows all that. So, so you're a sun Leo. Is your moon a Leo? Do you know? How is someone, so you would be a moon Leo, a sun Leo, and a rising Leo. I don't know much about astrology, but I know that. Fire, you got a lot of fire, doll face. She heats up the place. You don't know your moon sign? Well, there is a place you can check online to find out some of that stuff. And I should know it. It's some ASTRO, some kind of, let me see if I can find it. Astro. You can go to ASTRO Astro. They give you free birth charts, and it would list that on there. Just they say you're a Scorpion. Yeah, I hear you. I've heard people told me something about me having Leo, but it was in a different kind of astrology. We're Western astrology, and that was Eastern astrology or something like that, which I never even knew that there was any different types of astrologies until just recently. So you're spicy and feisty. I'm telling you. All right, Summon, I hope you're still here. We're pulling your cards out. You've got to see what Summon needs to know. There was a heartache there. I saw that there. What's that? Oh, that's a heal. That's that heartache. That's no longer a heartache. That sun comes out and shine. That heart's been healed. That's what I see. Okay. All right, Summon, here we go. Ooh, you're a Leo and an Aries. We got all this fire in the house. No wonder I can keep my show going. You guys give me all the strength I need. All I got to do is pull on all my Leos. Did you see that card? It just went flipping around like maybe someone's moving around. All right. Divine Feminine. She's grounded, she's whole, she's complete, she knows her worth, she knows her value. She's calm, through all intensity, through all chaos. She doesn't listen to the devil, she listens to divine. She walks away. When the devil comes in, she walks away. I'm done with the devil. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Let's see what happened to someone here. Someone probably came, someone went. I don't know. Someone comes, someone goes. Someone shouldn't even get a reading. Or someone say, someone's going to say, but I'm always here. But you're late tonight. Woo! We got a divine masculine here. Ooh, these two are a counterpart. They're a power couple. They're meant to come together. Look, he's grounded, solid, whole, and complete. He's done a lot of research in the background. He's a really loyal guy. He only comes forward when he knows that that's his woman. That's, when everything is in alignment too. He makes sure that everything is, the foundation is laid down. Everything is in its place. Okay. Oh, we're gonna, what are we, 3 hours and 40 minutes in. Oh my goodness. Hold on. There you are. The devil is in your house. Multitasking, typing with my thumb, whoever knew. I had no idea who's next. No, after summon, if we don't have any more paid readings, would be Dollface, and then you. Then Maya. I'm sorry, you guys. It's just been, I'm not sorry, but you know, that's the way the cookie crumbles tonight. It's a forever wait, huh? All right, here we go. What else going on for someone? You walked away from the devil, though, you know. You didn't listen to him. This is, you know, you didn't listen. Nope. I don't hear. I don't see. Not listening. You walked away from the devil. Okay. All right, here we're going on for someone here. What else we got to say for you, my dear? Be divine feminine. Look at her. She's thinking. She's tapped in and tuned into divine. She is guarding her heart, though. She don't let anybody in. No. She's come too far to be so tapped in and tuned into the divine messages. She just doesn't let just anybody into her energy. She doesn't play around. She definitely is tapped in and tuned into divine. Yeah, she's tapped in to tune into divine. I'm telling you, she don't play around. Hey, Asha, happy to see you here. Woo, came in to say hi. Thank you for saying hi. It's really cool. You got a brand new offer, a solid offer, something tangible, something touchable. It's a wish you would dream coming your way. Ooh. It's a divine offer. That's what I see, a divine offer. It's a divine offer of love, brand new beginnings. Look at ace right next to each other. It could be 11. Got a solid offer of love. Divine's bringing you a solid offer of love. Yay. Now, Divine's bringing this divine feminine a solid offer of love. Love offer. Yeah. Does she not take it? I don't know. We're going to see. It is a divine offer. It's divine. You don't see it coming. All right, what's going on? One card, please. Oh, working together as a team. They want to work together as a team. As this divine feminine, she holds on to what, like this is her treasure box. Okay, she holds on to everything. This is what's important to her. These are things that she may not share with the community because that community, they can be some. You don't even want to know. They're not always good, that community. So, some things you just got to keep to yourself. Yeah, you do. Because everybody knows your business. Then they think they get to run your business. They get to tell you what to do next. They get to tell you when and how and where. Oh, my goodness. So, yeah, they do that to you. You got to pay attention. Not share everything with that community. This divine masculine, yeah, you got that close. There's a divine masculine. He planted some seeds some time ago, and they started to grow. It started to grow something of worth, something of value, something that actually lined him up to, to him, his higher self. Something that started to make him feel more whole and more complete. There she goes. And that's the divine feminine. She went up to the top of the mountain. She learned everything she needed to know, and then she left. She probably left that community. Yeah, that's what she did. She left that community. She goes, fine, be that way. I'll see you later. Bye-bye. She learned everything she needed to know. But this divine masculine, I'm telling you, he planted some seeds that started to grow. And then she left, and he wants to know, where are you going? Wait a minute, where are you going, girlfriend? You can't be going anywhere. My heart loves you so much. My heart goes pitter-patter. Oh, no, you can't go anywhere. He feels pretty darn lucky to be in your energy, and he felt more luckier when you were in the same community that he was in. But you're not now. You guys are in separate communities. Because you left that community. Well, divine gave you a calling and you had to go do it. So, right. The divine feminine had to go somewhere to help balance. She had to do this balancing out. I'm telling you, and she had to do it. She had to ground herself. And the divine masculine, he started to worry about this connection. He's going, oh no, the ravens are going, go chase her, go get her. And he's going, he let worry come in. He let everything come in the way of going after her. He goes, no, I don't know how, but divine's telling him, go after her, go chase her, go get her. He's looking at all the things that didn't work, but he's supposed to be looking at that connection. He's supposed to ground himself. He's supposed to be solid. You don't care what you're thinking. Get out. Yeah. There's a divine feminine. She, ooh. And the divine feminine, she is just, she's strutting her stuff. She's calm on the inside. She's hot. She's on fire, yeah. She's operating from her passion, her desire, and this divine masculine just cannot get enough of her. He just wants to date her. He just wants to give her some flowers and give her this letter that he's written. I don't know, that letter probably don't even fit in that envelope anymore, but, he's going to get it to her somehow. He wants to come and prance around in front of her energy and goes, baby, hey, you want to go to the beach with me, baby? You want to go watch the sunset with me? Oh, baby. Oh, I'm on my way, baby. I'm in a hurry. I'm on my way, baby. I'm coming to get you. I'm on my chariot. I'm coming there as fast as I can. But you don't see it. No, you don't see it. So tired of that story. Yes, he's always coming, Miss Gypsy, but he never shows up, and I'm just gonna keep doing my thing. Yeah, he's so, you love him. Yeah, yeah. You just, you're being the best version of yourself. You're in the light. You found your higher self. You're operating on your higher self. Yeah, he's a fool. Yeah. He's got to come forward, right, if he comes forward, but he's on his way. Oh, I'm telling you, look at it. She's ready. Look at, he lights up her life. Look at when he comes forward. Look at what happens to you. Woo, baby. It's about time. Thank you, baby, for showing up. You took your sweet ass time, though. But I'm so glad you got here. Woo, woo, baby. And they go like this. But where's my other one? Well, here. I'll be ready. Oh no, we got a twin in the house. The twins are here. Hey, there's a twin. Oh, baby, it's all we can't get enough of you. Oh my goodness. That's what's gonna happen. You guys won't be able to get enough of each other. You guys will be on fire. It's unconditional love. There is so much love for you. There is so much love. Anything? Yeah, we don't want to see that card. Yeah, it is your wish. It is your dream. You guys are coming into union because you're beating to your own drum, because you came into union with yourself. You know, things are happening much faster than you realize. He's on the chariot. The energy's going fast. All because you stepped into your power and started beating to your own drum. That's why he wants to come forward, to come into union, to celebrate life with you, because it is his wish too. It is a dream of his too. And it's been yours all along, even though you may not be able to see it anymore. Ooh, here he is, that Devon Mask. Then, yeah, he's a Leo. He's getting strong enough. He's getting brave enough to make a forward movement, because his wand is so on fire anytime he looks at you. Yeah. Oh my goodness, he is so in love with you. We just can't get enough of you. It's a hidden love story trying to be revealed here on Gypsy Medicine Woman channel here, you know. It's a hidden love story right there, always in someone's reading. Yeah, we did end up with the lovers there. We got to see. We did. And we got 11 views and one chat. It says 111. He always comes out. I know. I'm telling you what's going on. It's my reading. That's why. I just pull on your energy to get my reading out there. That's why he always comes out. Look at, we're 4 hours in and I haven't even gotten to any of the free readings tonight. Is that something else? That's why you don't want them. Why? Why don't you want them? He always came out. You don't want him because he's mine? This is your reading. Anna Maria, it's been a weird night tonight. I've had so many paid readings and then membership have been coming in left and right. I have, I don't even know if people are still here. Bishop did leave, so Dollface is next. After Dollface is Mariah, Tanya. I know Andrew's not here. Then Arpita and Anna Maria, but again, I don't know who's here and who's not here, okay? Alright, so we got Dollface is going to be next. You want to be happy, and you want to peace, and I want not with him. I want happy with me and myself. Oh my goodness. But once he shows up, you know, you may change your mind. All right. Because you don't see it coming. That's what the thing is. It's in Divine's hand. Do you think it's in your hands? Hey, you got some chocolate here. All right, so Dollface is here, Maya's here, Tanya's here. Okay, perfect. So, Dollface, we're going to get you all general readings, but unless you want something different, you'll have to let me know. Oh, I think... Alright, Dollface, here we go, here we go. Here we go. I felt somebody else's energy when I did that. Here we go, here we go. Whose energy? I saw it for just a moment. Oh, Two of Cups, Dollface, what's going on? Oh, I love you too. Someone, that's what's going on. Someone's still in the house. Oh, we got someone's energy in the middle. Dollface's reading. What's going on here? Thank you so much. I appreciate you and your reading. I love you so much. Oh, I love you all on its own. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Dollface, I love it. Two of Cups. Look at these are two people that come together. They can't get their eyes off of each other. What's going on with that, Dollface? I want to know. We're going to reveal that hidden love story right here on the channel here. Ooh, that's crystal clear. That's because you're operating from your highest vibrational way, speaking your truth, speaking from your higher self. I know it's someone. I'm telling you, don't hijack anybody else's reading here, you know. All right, here. Dollface wants our own reading. Oh, here he comes. Here he comes. He's on his way. He's on his way. He's on a forward movement. Ooh, he wants to come forward and speak his truth to you. Ooh, because he likes your vibes. Yeah, he likes your vibes. There has been a heartache in the past. Where's that other card? That other card, all right. The other card right next to it was the Ace of Cups. There had been a lot of healing. So, what we don't see is there is a heartache. Speak up, I'm telling you. All right, so the heartache is hiding. Tell me more about what's going on here before I move on, because you know what's in the middle of that? Why did that come in? I think you've been nurturing. You've been actually, what's hiding that, you've been actually nurturing any pains in the past to be able to manifest this connection in. Okay. This is, you've been growing, you've been maturing, you becoming, the Empress, she nurtures herself first before she nurtures anyone else. She's grounded, she's solid, she's whole, she's complete, she speaks her truth from her higher self. She is tapped in and tuned in with divine, and she operates with passion and desire. So I'm going to leave, I believe that that's what that's all about, is there's been some heart healing that's been going on. Yeah, it's, no, what happens is when we heal this heart space, this is real that comes in, because we're operating from our higher self. We cannot attract somebody in a lower vibration. We do not attract someone into our life with that broken heart here. This is healed, okay? When we're operating from our higher self, we attract someone in that same energy. That's what's coming in, somebody in that same energy, because that's what you're manifesting, okay? Look at bright ideas, brand new beginnings. Ten of Pentacles. I mean, we got the Ten of Pentacles in here already. That's having everything that you ever wish for. A bright idea comes, so you have everything that you ever wished for. So you're feeling grounded, solid, whole, complete. Have the love of the life, have the house, have the cars, have the, you know, the family, the friends. Just just everything's solid. Just so cool. Ooh, 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 yeah. It has taken some time. It's been a long journey. You know, it's been a little complicated. It's only because, you know, we're emotional people, and we all operate just a little bit differently, and we have this cubic cube that we have to put together a certain way, and it only goes together in that one way. You know, each of us have a different way, and so yes, it has taken some time. And the time, the reason why it took some time was because there was some blockages that you had to go in and do some self-healing work. You had to have the adult self go in and talk to that child self to tell that child, I'm here for you. All is well. All is okay. I'm not going to leave you alone. You know, you remove these blockages, these energy blockages, because you went in and talked to that child. You reinforced her, yeah. Mm-hmm. You planted some seeds, and you've been nurturing those seeds, watering those seeds for some time now. You know, up to 7 years that you've been, you know, looking at the light, the brighter light. You've been looking how, you know, you planted these seeds and how they started to grow, how they started to provide for you in some kind of way, which allows you to really stand in your light, to be that best version of yourself, so you actually can see who you truly are. This is you being on stage, but it's not necessarily a physical stage. It doesn't mean that you have to be seen by anyone else. This is you seeing you. A you that you could never see before. You see your light. You've been hanging around long enough to see your light, to see the sun shine in your life. This is where it all starts, because you can see now clearly, so you can truly operate from your highest vibrational energy, from love and above, laughter, play, joy, happiness, peace, harmony, passion, desire, and so much more. I love it so much. All because you held your balance. Sat with yourself and nourished yourself. That's right. That's what this is. You're nourishing yourself so we can remove these energy blockages. You've been doing the work. I can see it here in the readings, okay? Because you've done the work. That's why this will come in. They only come in when we're ready, okay? Like, even then, come in when we're ready. Woo, woo, woo. Who's the soulmate connection? Your next lover. Yeah, when that light starts shining so bright, they got to show up. Awesome, man, you're here too. I'm telling you, everybody's staying the night with me. Maya. You're welcome. Well, everything's good, Ritz. That's okay. Maya, once a general reading came. After Tanya is Arpita. After Arpita is CB. After CB, which is Anna Maria. After CB is Alex, which probably isn't here. That was a first time comer, and it's 4 hours in, and I haven't heard anything from him since. After that is Holistic, and then Ritz, okay? After Ritz is Ashaman. After Ashaman is Heaven Leah. After Heaven Leah is Amanda, okay? That's where we're at. And it might take some time. I don't know what's going on. Ashaman has been one of those nights. Here, Ashaman. Let's see, Ashaman. Things are being weighed out and balancing itself. That's, yeah, things are being adjusted. It has been one of these nights. I've been live for 4 hours and constantly is unparalleled. What's that mean? All right, Maya, let's see. Where's Maya? Where's here, Maya? Maya's been hanging around. Because I've been here all night, too. Yeah, I've been hanging around, Miss Gypsy. Yeah, I'm hanging around. I want to see my story. Okay, I'm on it, Maya. We're doing it, Maya. We're going to get a Maya story. We want to see what Maya's hanging around for. Ooh, the magician's in the house. To see all the tools. See all the tools you got. So you can manifest. You want to start manifesting. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh, temperance. You know, the temperance is taking those lower vibrations and the higher vibrations and kind of blending them together to balance them out. And I do want to let you know, Maya, right now we got 3 cards on the table. All 3 cards are higher arcana cards. That means divine, Lord, source, spirit, God, whoever you put in that divine position is right here. Maya. Oh, we got the tower moment too. We got 4. So the tower moment is divine intervention. Something swift. Something happens real intensely. Something that you can't stop. You cannot avoid. We got divine intervention going on here. This is 4 higher arcana cards on the table. That's divine intervention taking place for Maya. Ooh, and the moon card. Something you cannot see. 5 higher arcana cards. How is that even possible, Maya? What's going on? Are you connected to divine? Divine intervention's taking place. You can't see it coming, though. It's hidden. All right, so what do you want to tell Maya besides all of this divine stuff, you know, that she can't see, you know, she's hanging around and know what those tools are, you know, and you're telling her that she got to just stay balanced for a little bit, you know, especially when divine intervention comes that you don't even possibly see at this moment of time. That's how divine works. Cannot control it. No, you cannot rule it. No, you can't. You don't see it coming. You don't know, manifesting some stuff. I don't know. Well, just enjoy the process. Just make sure you go through this with pleasure. You know, enjoy the process. Pleasure. Have all those cups full. So we have all this as higher arcana cards. Now we got lower arcana cards. So our lower self wants to try to control it, wants to try to define it, wants to try to make it be a certain way. But the higher says no. And so the lower self, you don't want to control it because you want to enjoy the process, it says. You want to go through it with ease. You want to go through it with enjoyment so you can feel more relaxed in the process. Because something's going on that's going to be real intense and you really need to hold your balance. You're going through a spiritual awakening, a rebirth. Another higher arcana card. That's 6 out of 8. Divine's all in your mix. It has been something that you've been wishing for and you've been praying for from Divine. And it is being served to you like on a silver platter with so much love. And it's coming in faster than you realize, but it's going to come in swiftly. You know, it may be intense, you know, but it's going to happen so magically with so much love, with a lot of love. You definitely, there's a definitely a, you're changing, a change is happening. I can't even get the words come out. My throat keeps locking up. You are going through, like, this is an intense change, a rebirth. Okay? Your driving class is at 4, so gotta go at 3:30. Oh yeah, so that's about right time. It's 2:34 on the clock right now. It could be because I did see, let's see, the last card out that said love. Maybe I cut into it. So much love, but that's not the card I was looking for. I know it showed up. There, you see, it just, maybe it doesn't want me to speak it yet. Okay, yeah, that's the truth. It doesn't want me to speak it yet because my throat keeps getting locked up. And when I said that, the truth card showed up. You're welcome, Ashaman. Anything else Ashaman needs to know? Ashaman, passionate desire, brand new beginning coming on in. Look at that divine masculines in front of that divine feminine, that one that she struts her stuff, she knows her stuff, and he's right there to be there with her. Oh my goodness. Because you have been doing some deep, deep work at taking care of some wounds. Like you've gone through a dark night of the soul is what I, just for a quickie there without me getting deep into your reading. And there are secrets that you don't know. And yeah, try not to worry about it. It doesn't want to tell you the secret. They're universal secrets. Right now you are in the middle of a spiritual awakening. You need to adjust your emotional self in the meantime before you get another clear reading from me. You are again going through a spiritual awakening where we're taking off this old outfit so that light can come out and shine. So, you know, just keep balancing your emotional self in the process so you can be successful. Yes, it is your turn, Tanya. And you're welcome, Maya. And why my throat just got this way, just like all of a sudden here. And yeah, I took a drink of water and then it went up my nose too. Oh my God. The things that happen. And I think the universe is doing always great, but we can't see what's next. That's true. We can't ever see what's next. The divine doesn't want us to see all the way what's next anyhow. We keep trusting him. It's important for us to trust in divine, you know. Divine knows exactly what it's doing. Divine wants our light to shine. Divine wants us to come out and be successful. Divine wants us to be seen. Divine wants our wishes and dreams to come true, you know. So keep attracting it, you guys. Keep believing. Let's reveal your hidden love story, Tanya. Ooh, well, it does, you know, it does take time. Yeah, we're all different individuals, you know. It's like that cubic cube. We got to put it together, and you know how long it can take to put that cubic cube together, especially if you don't know the code, if you don't know the combination. It's like, oh my goodness. So it does take some time. But we got a soulmate connection going on in for Tanya in the house. It's all about love, you guys. Oh, I'm revealing that love story right now. But again, it takes a little bit of time to get to this soulmate connection. That one where you guys are looking each other eye to eye. And you can't get your eyes off of each other. No, you can't. No, you two, when you do get to meet each other. So there are some seeds that you have planted that you planted some time ago. Continue on nurturing those seeds because they are providing for you in some kind of way. Yeah, when you two meet that soulmate connection, these seeds that you're planting, those seeds are coming into union. Yeah, those are the seeds I'm talking. I want you to keep watering that. Keep watering that idea that you are going to come into connection with your soulmate connection and to come into union together, celebrating life together. That's what I want you to continue nurturing that story, nurturing that seed, because it's coming towards you. It just takes its time because it wants to make sure it comes into alignment. Watering the hell out of that one. It better be watering it. Come on, baby. Look at, you're attracting it in. Come on, baby. Come on in. Look at all the waters down there. Look at, I got all that water there. Aren't you coming here a little bit faster now? No, just because we water it more doesn't mean that it comes faster, but we gotta keep believing. That's what I mean. Keep believing in your hidden love story. Yeah. Keep believing that it will be revealed. Look at, here it comes. Here comes the love. There is so much love. Oh, keep that love in your eyes, because that's what brings that night that wants to come forward and give you a love offer. Oh, no, we can't. No, wounded warrior. We can't be in that energy. Oh my goodness. What? Oh, that's okay. Yeah, it does take time. It does take energy. The time here that I'm talking about here, putting that cubic cube together, it does take some time and energy. And sometimes we do feel like a wounded warrior in the process because we've been watering we've been watering and nurturing these seeds for some time. This could be up to 7 years. That's what I mean. It can take some freaking time, I'm telling you. But, and sometimes we do feel like a wounded warrior. We feel like we're all beat up because it took forever, But, when this connection does come together, it's solid, it's grounded, it's whole, it's complete, and the sun even shines in the life, which the sun is the happiest card in the deck. So stay balanced, stay grounded, continue on doing that self-love work that you're doing in the meantime. And with you attracting it in, it's complicated. You're attracting it in. I don't know. We'll see in a minute. But stay grounded and continue doing whatever it is that you're doing, moving forward with your passion, with your desire. Let that energy be the one that's driving you and leading you towards what? Your connection. This is a soulmate connection. They have unconditional love for you. Is it somebody that you already know? I didn't pick up on that. I picked up that through the cards that I see, you're attracting it in. Is it somebody who you're attracting the best man forward in you? You're attracting it in. Let's see. We only want the best one. The best one. We all just want the best one. The one that's perfectly designed for ourselves. Okay? Alright. Is this somebody that Tanya already knows? I didn't think so. No. It's not somebody you already know. Alright, next is, Orpida, are you here? Yeah, well, that's what it says right now. It's just, you know. Yeah, try not to think too much about that either, okay? Try not to think about it too much. You're welcome. Thanks for waiting so long to get a reading from me. I mean, tonight's been one of those nights. You guys had to wait forever to get a reading from Miss Gypsy tonight, huh? We only had 203 people stop in the house tonight. I mean, that's a lot. 202, I guess. Nice. All right. You're welcome, Tanya. I love you too. How about Anna Maria? Do you know reading for Anna Maria? Okie dokie. It's been a long night, huh, Anna Maria? One of those long nights tonight. 4.5 hours here and then a half an hour before the show, so I'm at 5 hours myself. All right, here, Anna Maria. Ooh, a lot of stuff going on here. It's like you're at the end of one journey and you're looking back. It's like you're looking back at the journey, but there's some part of the journey that's complete. It looks like what part of the journey is complete is some kind of sadness, some kind of depression that might be over. In my throat. I don't know why. It just, I haven't heard other readers going through it too, so. Most of the time I see it as something that is, it wants, like I may try to say something and it's like another force is trying to stop it from being said, okay? So what's ending is withdrawing from life or depression or grief. So that's what should be ending here. This could be a card of feeling like you're under attack or feeling misunderstood or defensiveness. That's ending too. Because you've completed a cycle. getting more tapped in and tuned into your divinational self, your wise self, your higher self. So you can discover things, look at divinational self, same thing. I wanted to know more about this card, and it just told me that you're tapping into more of your higher self, your divinational self, that part that, you know, like even coming to the tarot here, you're tapping into how do I operate in a higher vibrational energy, so I'm no longer longing or wishing for something else to be different than what it is, because you want to be operating from your full strength, being grounded, rooted, whole, and complete. And the only way for us to be that grounded is to not be in this energy, which it shows me that it's ended. This is the World card. It's, you know, looking back. You're looking back at what you've been through. But using this form of divination that you're using, you know, rather it's tarot, rather it's crystals, rather it's, you know, your higher self, or the synchronicity. Something's going on here for both of those cards. This is actually a really good thing. And that's what's actually helping you ground yourself. It's helping you be more grounded, rooted, solid, true to yourself. I know it has been tiring. It has been exhausting. It's too much to handle on your own at times. Resonates perfect. Your intuitive self, your higher self, is learning how to become more dreamy, more intuitive, more psychic, more empathic, more emotionally sensitive, more gracefully stable, a bit mysterious, and being more devoted to those that you deeply love. Again, it has been a long journey. It has been exhausting. Sometimes it's been nearly impossible for you to reground yourself and really reconnect to divine. Sometimes you may have sat there and wondered, how am I going to possibly get out of this energy, this mess? Why me? It's almost like another part of you just keeps wondering, yeah, how am I going to get myself out of this? But when you started working with divination here, your higher self, and trusting in your insights, your intuitive self, your empathic self, that you realize that you can change the energy around. I can call it manipulation wants to come in, like we want to manipulate the energy, that we're not, like you're learning not to stay into that energy. Okay, we're changing it into a higher vibration to reroute you, to reground you. So this is like coming. This is like a rebirth. Like it's all dark here. But see this tree, like how you nurtured yourself out of nothing. You had nothing there. There wasn't any water or anything. Everything's all dried up and ground, but still you were able to grow and expand. You were able to make some kind of movement. And it's been intense. But you have had... This is the universe working really, really hard behind the scenes to help nourish you, to bring you back into unconditionally loving yourself, so you can have your wishes and dreams come true. But it's been dark. It's been tough. It's like you've been going through a dark night of a soul. You've been going through an awakening. Okay. What I have for you, Anna Maria. Yeah, you ever have any, where it gets tough like that? Try to check out some of my stuff on my, the Gypsy's Toolbox list. There's different ways. I mean, this can lead you and guide you to different tools we have. So you're not just there all on your own, okay? Here's the link if you're interested. And it has 15, 17 different videos there. So, Anish, I will pray for your father, okay? I do have quite a few people on the list tonight. It's been a crazy night. None of it's gone normal tonight. So, so I get that. You just keep sending your father, this is for Anish. Keep sending your father high vibration. Keep this is wishes and dreams coming true. He's healing. Yeah. Healing's taking place. Anyhow, for just a quickie, I do have quite a few people on the list tonight. It's been a weird night. It's been different. But it's been a good night. It's been a very good night. Oh. I do there. All right. There we go. How about Hot Delicious? Hot Delicious, are you here tonight? how about Ritz? Are you still here, Ritz? Okay, how about Ritz isn't here? Oshaman, did you stick around? I know Oshaman said they had to go. Too. Let me just put it all in here. Just so they know I called their name. How about Heaven Leah? How about Amanda? Generally, okay. All right, and then after Amanda and Inish, I can get to you, okay? And then that's my last reading of the night. It will be Inish. All right, Amanda, thank you for sticking around and waiting so long for your reading tonight. It's been a long night, huh? We're at 4 hours and 40 minutes in, plus I already did a half an hour show, so we're 5 hours and 10 minutes for me. This is the Emperor, grounded, rooted, solid, runs a kingdom, runs a castle. And they got the sun shining, which is, the sun is the happiest card in the deck, so it's a happy foundation you've been manifesting in. And there have been some thoughts that you have had to take care of to manifest this healthy foundation in, this grounded foundation in. Hold on. Your happiness, solid foundation. Yeah, it looks like it. You've been taking. There's been some thoughts going on, but it looks like you've been taking that magic wand to these thoughts. So yeah, these thoughts that you have coming in, you took some, your higher vibrational energy and you put it into the thoughts, just like you flipped that story around to something better to end these thoughts. These thoughts are lackluster, not whole, not complete, doubt, insecurity, not whole enough, any of that kind of stuff. It's a lower vibrational thoughts, but it looks like you've been playing around with it, changing it, flipping it, switching it, because it's ended. Even through chaos. So this happened, whatever this is, it probably has to do with some chaos and confusion, maybe some argument that you had with a sister or a friend or something. But it actually worked out in your favor. It grounded you. Because we don't hold on to the energy of whatever that argument was, or whoever it was with, and you polished up the words. You put a new spin to it. You put a touch of spice to whatever happened here, so you can continue on operating from your higher self. Yeah, it did feel like a tower moment when this argument happened. And it could have taken you down and out and under, but it looks like you've been, I want to call, manipulating the energy, which is a good thing. You're manipulating this energy to your higher self when it took you to rock bottom. Yeah, you started communicating to yourself with crystal clarity. You started communicating with your higher self. Yeah, that part that's been blocked up and locked up, that you haven't been able to speak for some time because you didn't know how, that you're learning how to speak your truth with crystal clarity to yourself. Because you've been loving on yourself, and the main reason that you're loving on yourself, you're realizing that your light can only shine from your higher self. And this is the only way we can attract and manifest our dreams, to have this solid foundation, to have the sun there in everything that we do. The sun is a happier vibration, so we can have this brand new beginning, this brand new start. And it all starts is because we are not allowing this emotional self to take us down and under. Instead, we're polishing it up, we're cleaning it up, we're cleaning the message up that we're hearing. We're putting a little spice in it here, put a little spice in it there, to do that healing, that internal healing, that self-love, to talking to that child within, to have this brand new energetical feeling, which is filling all your cups up with love, with laughter, with play, with peace, with harmony, with passion, with desire. Come on, baby, let's get your life going. Operate from a high vibration. You learn how to love yourself through strength, through listening to your higher self. With unconditional love. So I got Amanda. It's nice because you're catching yourself in action, Where does that story need to be flipped? Where do I need to clean it up? Where do I need to polish it up? So I'm not feeling lackluster and whole and complete because of some argument that happens between you and someone else. how do you clean up that mess? How do you end it? So, and I see that you're working through it. You clean it up. You give it a little spice. Because you love yourself more. You love yourself more than any argument can ever take you down and under. You love yourself more than allowing yourself to be in that energy of not feeling worthy or whole or complete. That's why you've taken the time to nourish your inner self so you can truly heal yourself and have this brand new beginning by filling all your cups up with love. Transmuting the negative energy to the positive and refreshing, calm energy. It's taken some work. It does take time. But look at it, it's moving faster than you realize. And that's where we used to be. But now you're doing it. You're doing it. It does take time, But, you're going to see your own light because you are doing the work. Because you know of your worth and your value. And sometimes it does get chaotic. But be playful with the energy. Be playful with energy we can't see, but I want to. When any energy that's of a lower vibration comes to me, I like, okay, all right, I'm aware, I feel it, okay, let it go, get it out. Play around with it, just continue on speaking from that higher vibrational energy. Here, that's what I mean. You play around with it. Here, you have the wand. Play with your higher self when you're communicating to yourself. Okay. All right, Anish, are you still here? Yeah. All right, Anish, I got your question already. First, tap in and tune in with Divine. Dear Heavenly Father, will you come and be upon Anish's father while he is going through this time of his life. You be around him, give him strength, give him courage, give him hope. Give him love. In Jesus' name, amen. Continue speaking to your father as if he's well. Speak to him as all is well. Fill his cups up with love. Speak to him like I speak to you, if you can. Speak to him with passion. Tell him all the things that you love about him. Tell him all the things that, you know, how he made you, how he lit your fire, you know, how he gave you hope, how he gave you courage. Nurture his soul that way. Right, whatever he's going through. So it's a part of helping heal his heart space. Yeah, we need to communicate how much we love him. Communicate with love. Not with worry, not with distress. Speak to him as if he's already well. That way you're not bringing in the energy of worry through the communication. So we can bring in a change, at least with the energy, which will help his heart space, because it's like maybe his heart's giving out. I don't normally do medical readings, but I'm just telling you what. Maybe he's tired, his heart's tired. You can speak your truth from your higher self. Fill that cup up with love. Let him know, you know, how he's been there. Don't tell him what he hasn't done. Tell him what he has done, you know. Because it does make a change in his energy. It makes it, you know, we're going to change the way we're speaking. Yeah, try not to worry, honey. You go in as if, you know, everything is, you know, like you have everything, like everything's all right. Just, you know, go in and nurture him. You know, clean up how we're speaking to him. Speak to him from your higher self. Don't let the thoughts come in. The thoughts put fear and worry and doubt and, oh no, why is this happening? Why that's happening? No, that's what you don't want to do. It's really important for us to change those thoughts. So we're speaking with a love that's balanced. We're speaking as if life is still here, life is still in existence. Maybe that's why my throat's been doing that all night. It's all night my throat's been coffee. Like, try not to worry, honey. Try not to deplete your energy. I know. I want you to just, give him so much love. Again, you might want to tell him all the reasons why, fill his cups up with love. Let's see here. So this is a Louise Hay book. You Can Heal Your Life, okay? And under tuberculosis, it tells us probable cause and new thought patterns. So the probable cause, our thoughts create a lot of things, but it says wasting away from selfishness, possessiveness, or cruel thoughts, revenge. Cruel thoughts, or this is the end, I'm not gonna make it, this is all over. But the new thought pattern, I'll write this one in. You can say it around him or send him, we can all just say it as I love and approve of myself. I create a joyful, peaceful world to live in. Isha, I want you to write that down. And, like the Ho'oponopono prayer, Ho'oponopono prayer, we actually help heal people without having to even be in their physical presence. All we know is the condition. The conditions is in the lungs. Okay, the condition is probably caused from us thinking negative thoughts. I know I'm not a medical doctor, you guys. I'm not diagnosing anything, not telling you how to do anything. I'm just changing energy around. So the Ho'oponopono prayer is all energy. I love you, thank you, I'm sorry, please forgive me. Okay? And that Dr. Lou Win actually healed the whole mentally insane, criminally and mentally insane ward within 3 years, right? But this is, I am only bringing that in is I want you to take that affirmation. I want you to take that affirmation that I wrote in there, and I'm going to use it like the Ho'oponopono prayer, where you're taking that energy in as if he's the one that's saying it, but you're going to be doing it. You're doing the work for him as you're saying it. As I love and approve of myself, we can all do it right now. This is going directly to Ishna's father, okay? As I love and approve of myself, I create a joyful, peaceful world to live in. As I love and approve of myself, I create a joyful, peaceful world to live in. As I love... Aww, Asha. That's so everything to me. As I love and approve of myself, I create a joyful, peaceful world to live in. I want you to embrace that energy as if your father's right there with you. And that's the message that you're sharing out there. Okay. Asha, that's so special. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. That's right. Stephanie. As I love and approve of myself, I create joyful, peaceful world to live in. That's right, you guys. Do it. I can feel it. I can feel everybody's energy going towards your dad. It's so beautiful. Sugar says use pyramids for healing and do meditation. And that's right, Ritz. As I love and approve of myself, I create joyful, peaceful world to live in. That's right. Sound healing music is really good frequencies too. It does help with the vibration. Let's see. What's a good vibration or music to listen to when we're trying to heal tuberculosis? The 741 frequency. 741 HZ healing frequency. Okay, you wrote it down too. Perfect. This is coming from Louise L. Hay. She had cancer, and she actually healed herself through affirmations, and she wrote this book, You Can Heal Your Life. Now, she is no longer with us. She did pass away either 94 or 97. She lived a long time. And she healed herself through these affirmations. This book is actually signed by her. I bought it from her. I did get to see her in person one day. Okay. You love her books, yeah. She is a great soul. She is the beginning of my journey long ago. Okay. You wrote it down. I'm interested in the book. So they don't. This is a colorful book. They have the black and white book too. That probably doesn't cost as much. And I got this probably 20 years ago. So the price is probably a lot different than what I paid. I don't even know what I would have paid because I got it at the event. Look at that's all falling apart. Oh, I better get some glue there, And that means I used the book, right? It has been everywhere with me. They have two versions. They have the colorful version and they have a black and white version. And then her content is all over social media. You can type it up in YouTube and find her content all over the place. So she's a very good, it is a great book. So, and what she talks about, like, make room for the new, love your bills. I mean, we always hate our bills. You need to love our bills, you know. Open your arms, rejoice to the small new beginnings, you know. Recognize your own prosperity. Truth is the unchangeable part of me. Truth is the unchangeable part of me. Is it true? Examine your thoughts, you know. Let's examine those thoughts that we're talking about, you know. If you believe it, it seems to be true. That's so true. So we got to really pay attention to our thoughts, because our thoughts can change our reality. Release the need. How to change. Release the need of something. I cross bridges with joy and with ease. Old is good. Old is knowledge. Look at, I didn't know everybody. I now I get to see who's still all in the house towards the end, and makes more positive thoughts actually transform your thoughts from negative to positive. Exactly. Can be hard. Yeah, it is challenging, but we can do it, because our thought, yeah, yeah, our thoughts and emotions make creation. I think we can change our thoughts around so we're operating from our higher vibrational self. The secret, that's the secret sauce. No, that's the name of a book. That Secret and Magic book is also recommended. I'll have to look at it up. I don't have very many books because I'm not a really good reader, but the books I have are really, I carry them around wherever I go. Okay, The Secret and Magic book. Is it okay to type questions I want to ask? I'll get back in a bit since I had network issues. That's okay. I'll come back tomorrow. No, I'll get you right now. Having a smile in face makes problem solved 50%. Yeah, you know what? A smile can heal a lot of things. You know, you can walk by somebody that's in a really bad, grumpy mood, and you can smile at them. You can change their vibration around, you know. It happens all the time. No words. It's just our reaction, our response, okay? Ritz, what is your, type in your question. Why Tesla is popular for 369. I know, I heard something like that. I don't know why. Why? You want to tell us why? You're always smiling and laughing, which I'm sure raises your vibration. You know what? Even when I do a quickie, reading, at the end of the reading, I'll say, okay, that was your quickie today. Okay, bye-bye, butterflies. Catch. Yeah, I always do that. I'm always laughing. And laughter actually helps shift the enemy away. It does. I think every show you will catch me giggling and laughing. And what does Sid truly feel for you, and what does he want out of this connection? All right, goodbye, sugar. Thanks for sticking around so long, and thank you everyone for being here for Inish and the prayers, and yeah, I have a lot of knowledge. It's just a matter of what do you guys get to know, and when do you get to know it? And, if somebody was here that was with me that had all that, I would have done the same thing, and I probably would go figure out which herbs would help them too. I would probably do that, which is probably the herb that I would think, let me see. if he's willing, and you know, we're all in this. What is it? It is divine, isn't it? Okay. Well, it just, Hibiscus, HYSSOP, has been used for folk medicine for a long time when it comes to respiratory elements, including coffee and bronchitis and tuberculosis. But there is no medical link towards it, but it has been used for a long time. And it has, let me type in what the, and this is what I would have, this is just out of the top of my head, this is spirit talking to me, is what I would have done for myself. That's what I would take, okay? Because it is good for, there's no scientific proof, and I'm no doctor in any which way, shape, or form, and who knows if he'll take it, but you can drink it. You can get it in a tea format too. It contains compounds that have shown antimicrobial activity in the laboratory studies, which helps against bacteria and fungi, okay? So anyhow, again, there's lack of research on it, but I tell you what, that's what I would take. If it was me. Alright, did I have another question from someone? Was I supposed to do, or I think I was done, or I think it was Ritz, okay. Yeah, this is going to be my last one. I've only been live 5 hours and 15 minutes plus a half an hour before this. And 5 hours is my max, and especially if I'm on a TikTok for sure. 4 or 5, 3 or 4 hours. 5 hours is, I can't do more than 5. And if I'm recording with someone, normally 2 hours is my max, not unless I'm having a good day. Okay. All right. And it's a long time. So, what does Sid truly feel for you? Love. That's what I was getting over here too. But he sees your worth. He sees your value. He sees how you're okay on your own. He sees how you feel, how much you nurture yourself. He sees your strength. He sees your courage. He sees a life with you. He sees that a fairy tale dream of a story with you. That's the truth. What does it? Well, what he wants out of this connection, he wants the everything with you. What? Anything else that Ritz needs to know at this moment in time? Anything else? Because it pretty much told you what you need to know right there for the questions asked. Too many cards. Says, don't worry. Don't let your thoughts overthink this connection. Make sure you continue on using your thoughts to cut out any toxic thoughts, anything that brings in worry or anything that, just is taking your strength away. You get to cut it out, because you need to continue on operating from your highest vibrational self, This is a divine connection. It's a secret connection. It's a secretly divine connection. He does see your joy, your laughter, your play, your happiness. He sees how you fill your cups up with love. But again, I know these kind of connections sometimes take a long time. Don't look at it as a failure. I want you to look at the connection as a success, no matter where it's at, no matter where it ends up at. Bring yourself back home to the present moment. Don't feel defeated. No. These are things that we got to cut out, Cut out defeat. Cut out feeling like, it's a failure. Don't be cruel on yourself. We will always talk that higher vibrational story to everybody else, but when it comes to that self-talk, man, we are so brutal on ourselves. But it wants you to, knock that off. To cut it out. Yeah. It wants you to end it. This energy, defeat, failure, not good enough, anything that's, we self-sabotage. This is an awesome connection, but we will self-sabotage it. It's in your energy. Just we're bringing the light on so we can illuminate, so we can see that. This is a divine connection. It's a secret connection, Not everybody understands these kind of connections. It's an equal give and take. It's a successful connection, just the way it is, just exactly how it's doing, because it's definitely getting you to grow. That's what I have for you right now. Haha, but it gets confusing because we have is casual and he has a fear of commitment. Yeah, so it makes me question. Yeah, I get it. So stop questioning it. If we'll ever be in a relationship, don't even worry about it. This is what you do. Divine. You know how divine leads you and guides you and provides for you in some kind of way. Put your energy into divine, because divine knows exactly what divine's doing when it comes to this connection. When we totally lean into divine, it takes worry out. It takes failure out. It takes that cruel. We are so abusive to ourselves. But when we totally lean into divine, I trust in divine. As many divine messages as I've gotten in the last 4 years, there's freaking no way I can't trust in divine. So when I start to go into that energy, I just lean back into divine. I go, yeah, yeah, divine's got this. Okay. You're welcome. That's right. Focus on yourself. It does. When we focus on ourselves, it cuts out this background noise, okay? Thank you. Thank you. All right. That's what I got for you. I appreciate you guys. Asha, are you wanting a reading? I know you donated some money there, and I'm just making sure that otherwise I'm going to head on out. I appreciate the money tonight. It really makes me feel good. Wait a minute, this is what I'm doing for a living, and it gets a little risky at times. But I took a risk on myself. Oh, I will. Oh, you didn't want a reading? Thank you so much. I appreciate you so much. You know, it was a surprise. And that's what I mean, you know, sometimes divine just wants to surprise us, and we don't know where those surprises are going to come from, but they come from everywhere. Divine will bless me. Yeah, the abundance. I'm not worried. I learned not to worry. Okay, like, I know you guys have heard my orange Mustang stories many times, but as many times as those orange Mustangs show up in my life, and sometimes it's just like, I mean, I could be talking to my friend, it's like, you know, oh, I haven't seen an orange Mustang, and while I'm here visiting you, how is it going to show up? And I mean, within the next minute, it shows up. I mean, it's divine has shown me time and time and time again, nothing for you to worry about, Miss Gypsy, nothing for you to worry about. I'm right here. I got your back. I did start to utilize that message, that it's not directly connected to anyone. Someone did start it. I mean, there is a connection that started it, but divine has your back. Divine, I can't deny divine at all. If you guys knew of all the places and things and wheres and how abouts, it would blow your mind. But when you're connected to divine, it doesn't blow your mind. It surprises you. All right, you guys. I love you so very much. Until next time. Ooh. Are you looking for something different to do for your party? Have you ever considered a virtual tarot card reading party? Yes, I said a virtual tarot card reading party. Any kind of party. Well, if you're interested in finding out more about it, email me at gypsymedicinewoman@gmail.com, and let's get your party started. Woo, 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 woo.